Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to pretty much the last Earth-11 stream there's going to be ever, I think. I say I think, but I am certain it is. But how's everyone going today? Everyone's been having a good end of the week. How's it going, Oni Lee? You are right on time this time. You came on quite early. TVS Dragon was there to jump right on you, so awesome stuff. Good to see you both. How you both going? Icicle Eye, how you going? Good morning. Havoc Wrecker, you made it? Absolutely. Yeah, you made it for the bonus round. But the official mission is done. This is just basically for doing something a bit for fun. Hey, Tamu, how you going? Good to see you as well. I shout out drink. Thank you. Alright. Tiberius, how you going, man? Good to see you, and thank you so much for the friendly hut siege. We're gonna have quite a few friendlies starting out by the looks of it, so that's gonna be interesting. And Von Winkelhumper, good to see you as well. How you going? Mighty Wox, hello. How you going? Right back at ya. Flame Werferman, good to see you as well. Your eyes may be open, but you are awake. Excellent. Good to see. Alright. Now, let's see. Just trying to catch up on the chat here. Kelly Jelly, good to see you as well. How you going? Alright. So, for the love of God, don't crash. Good. So it's basically going to be the same as before in terms of what enemies would that wait. No, it's different. I don't remember a Chrysalid King being in this mission. Interesting. So it is actually different units this time. Okay. What was it gonna? I thought it was going to be the same ones, but nope, I was wrong. A Chrysalid Queen, a Chrysalid King, Chrysalid Hunter kills. Oh, there's going to be a lot of bugs. I'm glad we're bringing fire. Hopefully the fire will actually help us here. We'll see. 3 sector pods. Okay, the game's really trying to make sure we make this one a fun one. All right. Did we already choose what game to switch to? Not yet. Really comes down to if it starts crashing a lot. I mean, I'll do one, like, I'll let it go for one crash, and if I can load it okay, then I'll keep going until it potentially crashes again. If it does crash again and I can't recover from it, then I'll probably switch to another game, potentially. But, I'm expecting it to crash, unfortunately, because that's just how it is. We did finish Fever Pitch. How you going? Yes, we did finish. This is basically just a bonus round that was promised to Lab Chimp and Icicle Eye a long time ago, because their Fortis Magi's had to be sidelined due to the game causing crashes. So now it's basically going, okay, I'm going to see if we can actually do this mission with them. Just to see how far they get on, like, basically almost on their own, with the other guys supporting them. Basically is what I'm sort of doing at the moment. But, yeah. Sector Gaming, he's just popping in and having to go to the hospital because support your dad. He's going in for surgery for the day. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sector Gaming. Yeah, best wishes to your father. Hopefully things go well there. All right, let's get in this. All right, so our team is already assembled, but they're not configured yet. One thing I did do is, you may have noticed I've done this. I cheated in resources to upgrade to the max level of the Soul Gem, which is called the Hope Maker, which apparently is increased damage, more potentially more shred, as well as other stuff to actually basically see. I just want to see how powerful these guys can really be, and because the main reason why is that I didn't actually work on upgrading these because there was no need to. So yeah, I basically just cheated in resources so I can actually pay for these. And they are one at a time as well, so it costed quite a bit to do it. But anyways, honestly, thanks to everyone. It should be alright. Docs aren't worried, but you know how these things go. Yeah, if the docs aren't worried, then you should be fine. That was kind of how it was with when I was going in for my procedure. They weren't worried at all. Despite that it's like, you know, cauterizing parts of my heart, they weren't worried at all. Fun times. Okay, so yeah, K Shizzle's got the auto mend, which is 100% what we want. We've got Amptus here. Alright. So I think Lola had a different weapon to this, so I don't remember what you had. That's right, you had Combat Cleaver, but I think it's a better one for that now. Stick with that for the time being. Alright, then we've got set a Combat Cleaver. which point is going to be the Wakazashi. Though you're not going to use it, which is really it's really going to suck about this. You're only going to have it on your back the entire time. It's unfortunate, but oh well, what can you do? Okay. So much pink, it hurts my eyes. Yeah, this is Lab Chimp's, this is Lab Chimp's one. Okay, and what's actually this one then? Butcher, Lightning Clip. Yeah, it's the low level variant, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. It's 3 to 5. You need to get a better one than that. So I'll give you this one. I'll just reskin it. There we go. So you got your sword back, you just won't be using it, unfortunately, because these things, for some reason, they don't allow you to actually wield the sword in your hand. So I don't know how many kills assist Sparks need to get to Brigadier status. No idea. No idea yet. I'm still thinking, I've got a lot to think about it, at the moment, when it comes to that kind of stuff, so we'll have to keep an ear on that one. Okay, so yeah, so we got Typhon and we got Amptus, and I think Amptus is going to be the one I'm going to give the medical armor to. At least, nah, it's more than that. Way more than that. Okay, everyone's already got their weapons sorted out because they all came with their own weapons, by the looks of it. Okay, so then we've got, you're taking the N7 armor. So you don't need anything to worry about on that part. Typhon. I'm going to take the other super armor I've got. Which I thought I was here. I guess it's not here anymore. Fair enough. So I could take the plated vest. Yeah, plated vest seems like the best idea. Unless there's something else I'd want to get. I don't think there is. Yeah, let's go with this for now. So what does it mean by bonus rounds? Did the game... Nope, it didn't. This is basically just a... This is basically just one that was promised a long time ago to a few people in the chat, especially considering... Because Fortis Magi was found to be causing crashes quite often. So really... This was really the promise in terms of, let's get this, let's see how far these guys can go and how much they can basically dominate the battlefield before the game basically decides, nah, you're not going to play anymore, and then crash the game. Because that's kind of what they're going to do. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Wait, have I got medikit for this? No, I don't. So it has to be from this slot. Okay, so healing item. You take this one because you're going to be having the less amount of healing capability in comparison to, say, Amptus. So we'll go for healing item again. Should get nanomag kits. There should be some available. Yeah, there's a few. And definitely going to put Mind Shields as the other item for both of them, I think. Actually, no, Mind Shields should actually go to these guys, actually. So you should take the other one. Utility items available. There we go. Alright, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's go for utility here, I think. Go for an aim. Go for a crit immunity. But I hope next campaign when I trim the mods, it's nowhere near as laggy. Maybe we'll have to see, because I need to potentially get rid of a fair amount. I don't know. Because unfortunately, I was a bit too exhausted after sleeping in and everything, especially with my heart the way it was. So I basically had to rest for the whole day during my time off. So I haven't been able to do the mods thing yet. But so I'm probably going to spend all of next week trying to get that all set up. I've got a spreadsheet on what to use for what ones I need to drop and which ones I need to get bridges for. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack, honestly. So it's gonna be interesting to find out. Okay, so armor available. So you guys are both gonna get the heavy armor. So you're both getting plated vest. Yeah, there's a lot of things that could be causing this whole issue with the frame rate and everything. So Hopemaker is basically the third level of yeah, it's the plasma level of what's called a Soul Gem Stabilizer. So what the Soul Gem Stabilizer does is it gives a whole bunch of abilities, and it's also the Magi's pinnacle item. But this thing gives a lot in terms of what it can do. Let's just move him here so I can sort of see what it does. Okay, so it gives you overdrive. It gives you focus points like a Templar. So you collect focus to use your abilities. And you also have more focus to carry. Plus also you can also do stuff with your Psi abilities with Schism. Channel is the biggest one that happens. So when enemies die, they leave behind one sonic energy to pick up. And these guys also get momentum as well. But the whole point of this is that enemies that'll die will drop focus, and focus is used for these guys' abilities, which are more or less incredibly powerful, but limited use in terms of like the amount of focus that they have. These guys can wipe out entire pods if they've got the power to do so. That's kind of what this item allows them to do. But the problem is, due to an issue that's still not been found with Highlander, which is like basically the pinnacle mod that allows a lot of these other mods to work, Channel is apparently a crash-inducing perk. So it can actually cause it can cause some issues. Why does Buck have 12 health? I think that's all he's had, I'm pretty sure. Wait, why only 12? That's interesting. And you got Warden armor. I really don't know why your health's actually that low. Did we rebuild him? I don't remember. I don't remember if we actually did rebuild him. Like, you re-rolled abilities, didn't you? I think we did. Huh. I mean, he's only like 5 health down from Lola, but... yeah. Yeah, I also don't know what's happening there. Okay. Feels a bit low for a Brigadier. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why that is. Why it's actually done that way. I'll give him a major health power up just to basically compensate. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. Because now you're basically on par with everybody else. So I'm not sure why your health was as low as it was. But that's alright, we fixed it. Okay. Weak little baby man. Yes. Alright, did I have any more auto mend actually? Got a few things here. No, not really. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't know if I can build more, but I guess I can find out if I can. Let's have a look in terms of armor. All these armor pieces. No, it's probably an armor, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, a lot of these we just didn't end up using, unfortunately. Auto mend weave, here we go. I'll give it to 1. And that'll go towards one weekle humping. Okay. Because, yeah, if I remember correctly, Roman Columbus got a shit ton of armor. Yeah, he does. So, therefore, auto mend on that's pretty handy. Alright. Okay, that's that then. Alright, then we got the Hope Maker stuff. So, these use gems, much like the Psyamps. So at this point, so go all creation. Void Rift can go to Buck. Go for Marionette Control. Okay, Acid Ball. Razor's Song, and then you'll get more stuff here. So we'll give you Void Rift. Go with Stasis Shield, Nature's Embrace, and Acid Spray. So at least you guys have got more you can do as well with your Psy. But all right. I can keep that. Leave that on you. You're definitely getting your defense bonuses. Let's just go utility. That makes it a bit easier. And okay, inoperable biochip, and just mass inoperable biochips. Same as always, because just massive amounts of defense. Because I remember I used to build this on you. Okay. And then we've got you. And you can have... I haven't got that many Sonic units you can actually do damage on. I can't go for the Meld Nugget if I really want to. Nah, I'll give you the Muton Skull. So we've got a few Mutons out here. Nothing to help against the Chrysalids though, but that'll be fine. But that should help against a few of these things. And we do have mechs as well. So I think someone should have the anti-mech stuff too. So at this point... actually, can you just sidearm take it? Yes, it can. You can take the mech data core. Let's give you the damage against the mechs as well as you got damage against... yeah, you got increased damage versus mechs. You got increased damage versus versus everybody else. So I think you're pretty good there. You don't need salted bullets now. You don't need the superior stock. Let's give you the expanded mag though. That'll help you a lot. And get rid of this crit damage refinement. And go for... maybe laser sight or scope actually. Nah, laser sight. Let's make your crit even higher chance. Alright. Yeah, keep that. Okay, plasma shotgun. Nah, I'd be fine without it. That's alright. Yeah, you guys can't take ammo, there's no point, because you don't shoot. And I think this will at least do on this part. You can't equip anything on your secondary. And okay, so now we've got PCSs to do. Alright, so at this point, let's get you first. You don't need grenades when I have such powerful soldiers. Grenades are nice to have regardless. Let's go with... considering we're going up against Chrysalids, I'm going to give you Iron Skin. Make those bugs do less damage to you, because basically you're going to be up front. I might as well, if they actually do hit you, I might as well make them do less damage to you, because that'll be actually quite handy. Okay. You, I'm pretty sure I'm going to give dodge to. So, maybe not untouchable. Untouchable, I should probably leave that for my melee guys. Mom found the inoperable pyro chip drawer. Hey, Foxy Pyro, how you going? Good to see you. Friend Gamba turrets. Alright, no worries. So the dodge will give you HP. Actually, give you reactive coating. Let's go with that. Alright, so you're good. You're all set there. Okay, medic. So I think maybe medics against to go on my two medics actually. So they can potentially just stay in hiding and just keep supporting. And if they do need to jump out, they can. No. That's not gonna work anymore in Foxy Pyro because we're basically at the last mission, so that one's not really gonna mean anything. So I'll give you that back. Because we're basically on the last mission right now, and this is sort of a bit of a fun one we're doing because we already finished the final mission. We're now just doing it again. Yeah, and also Nanosud Super Soldier, so we can't do that one anyway. But yeah. Yeah, mimetic skin. Why not? Right, you guys are probably going to get the two Psi basic ones as well. So then, yeah, Lola gets renewal. And you'll get the steadfast one. Gonna trade it for a hydrate? Oh, you can if you like, but Flying Wolfman did it anyway, but that's all good, thank you. Ah, good water. Okay, because now you've got that PCS, you don't need this anymore. So this can actually be dropped for something else. So I can give you more will, actually. Let's do that. Can't use ammo type, so we'll leave that out. Okay, then we've got... You're definitely taking Mimetic Skin. Absolutely, you're taking Mimetic Skin. So you can actually get back into Shadow in more times than one. You... Aim? Maybe. Might give you aim. So you got a high chance of hitting anything you like. Your aim's gonna be pretty darn strong already. Okay, you're also going to get... Probably untouchable, actually. No. So actually, someone should get untouchable. I just don't know who. I guess untouchable should really go to you, shouldn't it? Maybe. Yeah, because you got higher chances of actually getting kills too with your AoE. So instead of giving you the Samsara one, I'll give you untouchable. And someone else gets the Samsara dodge. I guess you do. You get it then, potentially. So you get this one then. Okay. I think that's everything. Not really missing anything at the moment, don't think. Yeah. I'll just double check that you guys have got like everything you need. So pressure dispenser, yep. Superior expanded mag and superior crit damage refinement, yep. Right, increased damage against robotic enemies, yeah, that's handy.
Red alert! All hands to battle station.
No worries, we can do that in a bit. Laser sight and expanded mag, yep, that's fine. Superior expanded mag and superior stock. You should actually switch that out. Give you the advanced one. Keep the stock. And then you get the... Oh, no, wait. Sorry. Wrong guy. Von Winklehampton. You get the superior one. So you got a little extra shooting before you have to reload. Okay, then we've got laser sight and repeater, so you're fine. Expanded fuel tank, base fuel capacity. Can I change that to something else? No. It's not really giving you fuel canister charges. I think it's kind of useless, but the increased clip size is fine. Okay, the ripjack. Anything I can do with this? That actually might be useful. Armor pierce on grab and pull and slice. So lower on crit damage, but you don't really crit with that thing very often anyway. So that's just okay. I think it's fine. Okay. I think this is it. I get dinner on playing dress up. Pretty much ready to go. I think there's anything else I really need to do. I mean, we got Blizzard more, so you got freezing enemies, which is definitely helpful here. Yeah, I think this is it. Alright, let's go. So we'll go through this again, why not?
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the buffer.
Watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
No, we got potentially different people
You're
showing
right.
up to do the salute. We need to sit for this. So who knows who might show up next time? I'm not sure if it's random or if they actually pick
Synthesis
somebody.
nearing completion. Now, Lily.
Initiating network connection.
Give him hell.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie. And their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy. But you're used to that. You did what was needed. Never gave up the fight. You are XCOM. And you're gonna end this. Humanity is counting on us, people. Good luck, Commander.
Alright. Yeah, the Hut Siege is has been found to be not as strong as I thought it was gonna be. The main thing that the Hut Siege gave was just absolutely just a tank. Was really just a tank. Was it the same? It had a few different people in there. The salute part lags. Yeah, it does. It does. Just have to wait this to load up. Just don't touch anything. I mean, a lot of this unfortunately lags. I'm not sure why, because it's like, I guess it's because it's trying to load something in the background and it just causes it to frickin' just jump. Because it does that in the like the last cutscene as well, and I have no idea how to fix that unless I like just basically just remove my mods and start over. But yeah, it is because of all the mods. I just don't know which ones. That's the problem. But what I'm most likely going to be doing is I'm going to be starting just completely fresh and just like then start adding things in as I go. Because COVID infiltration is just gonna change a bit. Cosmetics will still be in there, so it might still be laggy because of all the cosmetics. Because I got a feeling the cosmetics are doing the worst of it. But I could be wrong. You never know. We'll see. Yeah, it should be loading it. Just doesn't look like it is for now, but it'll get there. You got a good idea? Yeah? Let's hear it. What have you got? Gloss the planet. That's their idea? Yeah, maybe. There we go. Now it's actually trying to load it. Yep, there we go. You start with 15 mods and you add 2 after a Haven Assault and 4 after a story mission, 6 after killing a chosen. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's silly. Do I use any of Reshi's classes like Aspirant Witch? No, I do not. Unless they're Amalgamation versions, I haven't been using them at all. Because, unfortunately, if you do something like that and using the flat classes, they're incredibly difficult to roll because of how many different variants there are in Amalgamation. Because remember, Amalgamation, each of those different spec combinations is one class. So I could add those in, but you're going to have a very hard time getting them. Plus, also, they're probably going to be not as powerful. Yeah, they aren't for Amalgamation. If they got made into Amalgamation specs, I'd absolutely add them in. But yeah, don't really have it, unfortunately. But yeah, I think one way or another, I'm going to be removing the Magi's at least from Amalgamation. Unfortunately, they're just they're basically just too unstable. I'm just seeing if I can do it. It's really just whether or not I can actually finish this mission with these guys. But if it ends up crashing and it's at the point of no return, I'll switch the game and play something else for Friday and play something else for the rest of the night. I just don't know what it's going to be yet, though. Most are talking about enemy mods. Well, the only annoying thing is, because if I don't have the enemy mods, that messes with my poll system as well. So potentially I'll be polling stuff that can't be summoned, which is a bit of an issue to keep track of everything. So I doubt I can do that very well. Not without tripping up a ton. Helldive? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't played Helldivers 2 for a while. I don't think I've done, because I haven't played Helldivers 2 for a bit. Like I haven't faced any of those walking factories yet. I haven't dealt with those yet. Same with I think I have dealt with the flying bugs once, but yeah. Like idea of 13, besides physically unable to work together combinations. Wait, what idea? Sorry, I missed that. Do you have an idea for besides physically unable to work together combinations? What do you mean? Sorry, I missed what you had. Oh, removal restrictions. Oh, no, because some of those restrictions, lots of those restrictions are in there for a reason. It's not just balancing; it's also like, literally doesn't work.
No way of knowing if they detect our presence yet.
Such loss, such needless waste. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace. Rejoin us, and your world will be spared.
Well, the problem is I don't know which ones are there that are purely because they don't work together. I honestly don't know. But I am going to be using, I am going to also use Stukov's restrictions as well. Because that's more up to date. And also will balance it a lot more, so that's sort of what I'm going to be planning to do. Okay, Shizzle, just in time. We are doing the final mission again, to see how far we can get before the game decides to fall apart. And you're on this mission too. So, alright. I have to wait for this. Okay, yep, there we go. It'd be so funny if it crashed right then and there. I'm not excited. I'm expecting it to. The moment we get into a fight, it's going to get really bad. Okay, final exhibition match. Alright. So got a number of shields on these guys, just insane. Yeah, these guys are tanky, and that's mainly why. That's the amount of armor that they've got is kind of nutty, because most of these guys have had the chat members adding armor to them every time they had the points to do so. So K Shizzle is definitely got the most out of all of them, and also not only that, she's got this as well called Armor System. If she uses a protocol on somebody, she repairs all shredded armor and adds 1 to armor to the unit that's protected. So basically, if these guys get shredded armor, it means nothing. She can just give all the armor back. So that's why I've only really got one shield guy, because I think basically with K Shizzle, John Advent can last a long time. Probably like indefinitely if I'm lucky enough. But yeah, it's kind of the reason why I've only got one shield person for this lineup. But yeah, anyways, so we're now in missions, so let's bring this up. And yes, I am bringing the Fire Stars because they didn't have a chance of coming out last time, so I'm going to add them in too, because why not? Okay, so Hut Siege. Okay, then we've got friendly turrets. Turret line. And we've got question mark Hut Assassins. Okay, cool. Alright, because we're still going to be doing this as normal. So, alright. See, what Advent doesn't realize is that they cannot physically fight us. The second they do, Lola is just going to explode reality itself. Forget the Trojan horse. We have a Trojan Krogan. Oh, and Buck. We got them both. They both have power. Who needs armor when everything dies before acting? Hey, Lab Chimp, good to see you. How you going? Yeah, exactly. So who's on this mission, you may be asking? So we've got Leora as our scout. One with the heavy shotgun damage, and also has mimetic skin via a PCS, so she can go back into stealth relatively easily. But the problem is she can be potentially out of position for a round, so we've got to watch out for that. We've got Von Winkelhampen, who's going to be our main flanking DPS, because he's got a shit ton of damage. He's got fan fire, lightning hands, he's got a lot of stuff with his pistol he can do on top of that. Plus he's got slam fire, so giving him that extra crit chance was kind of why I did that. We've got Typhon Suntek, one of our 2 medics, who also can resupply ammo for people, and has plenty of med kits on hand as well, as having From Below It Devours as well. So yeah, it's gonna be potentially a lot. Okay, and have it probably Mimic Beacon Captain. Yeah, I'll take care of that in a bit. Alright, so alright, then we've got Jean Advent, who's going to be our tank for this mission, who's basically very similar to Sectoid Gaming, except this guy's using a shotgun rather than a rifle. So yeah, this guy needs to be a bit closer to the action, but he's also got plenty of other ways to just to still blast the shit out of people with his shotgun, so he'll do potentially a lot of damage as well. He's got blast padding too, so therefore he'll get reduced damage taken from grenades. So he's basically going to be very, very hard to take down. He's very hard to take down. And K Shizzle is going to be our flamethrower user. So now we've got something to use against the Warlock this time around. Not only that, she has the armor repair system, which is whenever she uses aid protocol, which is this blue ability here, she repairs everyone's armor, the person's armor to full. Not a little bit. All of the armor that gets shredded gets restored. So therefore, the ones that got a lot of armor in this team, she's going to be a very pinnacle way of keeping him very tanky. Lola is built for finishing the mission in one turn. Yeah, potentially. Then we've got Amptus, who is our secondary healer as well, but also just as important, so I wouldn't say secondary, I'd say that was healer 1, this is healer A. They're both very, very good and very useful in their own reasons. Because he's got combat presence, he can give actions to a squad mate. He's got justice, so he can pull someone in and slash him in the face and then shoot him in the face, but for 2 actions. He also got no mercy, so he can shoot a second time if he's flanking the target, which is pretty great. which is pretty darn useful, especially if you, like, so, you know, lots of firepower plus momentum as well, so he gets to move around quite a bit, and also Shadow Step here, he ignores Overwatch. Then I've also got me. Not much else to say. Oh yeah, Lola. And actually go through these ones. Yeah, they're our two people who are potentially going to wipe out entire pods if they're allowed to. Because all they need is their focus to do it, plus Eviscerate. And also, I've upgraded their Soul Gem to Hope Maker, which is the plasma version. And it's a big damage. It's a pretty significant damage increase. So Eviscerate might do even more damage potentially. So it'd be interesting to see how this turns out. But yeah. Because in terms of like what the difference between these two are, not really that different, as far as I know. Like they're very similar to one another. But yeah. Because yeah, they've kind of got almost exactly the same stuff that they can do. Almost exactly the same stuff that they can do. But yeah. So alright. Let's go. Let's start moving towards the room. So let's get some scouting information.
For once, you make a good point.
Alright, we got the mutons here. So let's just get some eyes on them.
I see.
Alright, so we see that, and I saw the chrysalids over in the next room as well, so the big chrysalids are over there. So, okay. Not gonna be ideal. Okay, so if I step up there, that's gonna set them off, so let's try to avoid setting them off if possible. Hope that doesn't set them off. Okay, you're also concealed again, that's fine. So if you're concealed, you can move up a little closer, so let's get you up here. So I forgot, yeah, your medic skin just went off. Okay, then we've got you. So we can basically not... Yeah, that's a bit too close. So let's set you up to here. Then... We don't need to worry about... Yeah, we don't need to worry about getting shot back. So I think for right now, we just go into Overwatch here. Okay. Then we've got our two best swordsmen. So let's get you here for now. Alright, then you just hunker down for the time being. Alright, and then we got the same thing for Buckshot here. Buckshot can go over here.
Right.
Alright. We're gonna do a poll on how quickly the game crashes. Probably not. I don't know. I mean, I can if you want to. Hang on. I'll set something up. One sec. Set up a prediction here. Alright, so... Start a prediction. Alright. Okay. Okay, how... Wait, I gotta type it here? No, I gotta type it here. Okay. Now, soon will the game crash. Alright. So, before first poll. Okay. After... actually, no, sorry, after second poll. So just go before second poll. Do it that way. Then we do a third one. Get to the next room. Actually, no, like crash at the next room. And no crashes at all. Unlikely. Oh, I can't type the whole thing. That's fine. So I'll do it that way. Alright, so let's go for a... Let's just do 2 minutes. There we go. Got it. Right, prediction's been put in, so go ahead and go for it if you want to go for it. Up to you. So basically, as you can sort of see, it's first poll is this. So basically, it crashes within 4 turns. Then before second poll is the next one, and then really it's like, okay, we get through the whole room, but it'll crash in the second room, or it doesn't actually crash at all. I'll have those options in, so you guys can put in predictions if you really want to. Real money making hours. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna tempt fate here. Let's just keep back here a little bit. So up here is probably good for you, Von Winklehumpin, I think. Yeah.
What happened here?
So we'll get you over here, and you're gonna overwatch from this spot. Because I want to see if the mutons move forward towards us here.
It will be done. Secure this area.
Alright, so you go up here.
Daughters of the Emperor, march!
Okay. Alright. And yeah, they set off. Oh, that hit. Nice shot on the shotgun hit there. Alright, here we go. He's got a lot of armor.
I didn't want to do that anyway.
Lightning reflexes, eh? Alright.
Impossible.
Okay, you're still not shown off yet. That's good. Okay, he did get inhuman reflexes. Okay. Oh yeah, he's lost 3 shields. That's not too bad. It's not too big of a problem. Oh, he's got more, because he probably got shot at multiple times. Yeah, Muton Prime saying if you can cheat, so can I. Yeah, basically.
You have such blind hatred for us. We cannot understand. Our intentions for your world were never lost. They are still not. You are a part of us.
So they all have counterattack.
Expect us to buy any of this?
Unfortunately.
More distrust. Perhaps you would find more reassurance in our words if...
Could freeze these two. Or I go and freeze this one? No, I can only freeze one. Alright, so if I do... Yeah, freeze against these two. Then we can work on the other 2 mutons. That'll do. Okay, 2 frozen, and you're not revealed yet. Excellent. Alright. Gonna use overdrive here. Let's get you up here.
If I must.
Can you see the bugs? No, you cannot. Alright, good. Alright, so I'm gonna blast this guy to Kingdom Come. Kablam.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright, you're not revealed yet. Cool. Okay. Alright, so if these guys are now hidden... Like, these guys are now frozen. You can technically hit them now. Technically. Alright, so then we just step up but not too close. So, out here is good. Okay, then you're gonna hunker down. And overload the prime. Let's... Oh my god, look at that armor! Okay, bye armor. All the armor's been shredded. That's a good start. Okay. Yeah, problem is I can't... they're probably gonna set the bugs off if I'm not careful here. Okay. I mean, Amtus is still... He's not going to be concealed for much longer, is he? No, he's not. Okay, so he can't. Alright, let's see. I could just go in for a lightning slash just to test the waters. We're probably going to set off the bugs, though. But, okay. So if I go to say here, I could do an eviscerate from this side. How much focus you got? You got 1. Alright. Well, at the very least, we can hit once here. Might as well take out this guy while we can. Okay. That was a lot of damage. So that one's burning. He's going to die. So we can go for another target now. Go for this one now. dead. Oh, you are using it. Interesting. Just noticed that. Okay. Alright, that's gonna set off a counterattack. Alright, is there something I can do to basically potentially, like, can I light him on fire, maybe? I doubt this will work. No, he's in cover, that's not gonna work. But, you never know.
Adeptus sororitas, prepared to serve.
Can I hit him? Looks like I can, so I'm gonna see if I can light him on fire.
We will be martyrs!
He's immune to fire, okay. Try for a lightning slash. So you just started Case Chisel, we'll get there. Okay, counterattack failed. Nice. Why is it still shaking? That's not ideal. Alright. Wait, more counterattack? Come on, how many times has he got this? Wow! Nothing but counterattack. Well, aren't you a nuisance? That's not worth it. Not worth it. That is not worth it right now. We could probably just kill him normally. Alright, let's step up to here.
Commander.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, it dodged grazed. Okay. Well, he's dead anyway because he's got all that bleed on him. All the dots on him. He is basically dead, so. But at the very least, we can do a we can do the BM style and just give him a miss a kill. Okay. Give him a stock kill. Alright. Well, I guess the bugs have moved on because he didn't spot you from you. So I can step up. Actually, I can probably just go for a combat presence if I really want to, but nah, there's no point. We'll just go in here. Yeah, it's fine. Back in the Mutant anime sword fight, neither of them can hit each other. Yeah, neither of them can hit each other. There we go. Alright, first team done. Alright, Bugs, where are ya?
So many lives risked to bring you back to them, Commander. And for what? More violence, more war, more death. Truly, you were meant for something more than this.
Alright, I'll step you up to here. Oh, there they are. And you somehow didn't show yourself. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna feel a bit lucky about that one. Okay. So I can go in and hit if I want to. I didn't see channel. I guess they didn't drop point. I guess they didn't drop anything yet. That apparently still doesn't set him off. Yep, cool. Alright. So I got an extra action if I need to use it. So if I do attack, it's going to set off the Valkyrie as well as these. So it might set off 2 pods. But we definitely need to take out these chrysalids here. It just really comes down to, like, is it worth doing now? We might need to. So I could go into overdrive for this. So probably sending Buckshot in to start chopping up the bugs. we'll see what the others can do first here. Yeah, you guys can't move very far. That's fine. For now, I'm not gonna set up Overwatch. I'm just gonna set up for just shooting.
By your command.
So yeah, you're not setting anybody off yet. Okay, is a double move actually good enough for you at the moment? That actually sets them off. Okay, so let's get to here. Don't want to go too far forward. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get you also to here.
We walk in his light.
So I think we just don't attack this turn, just wait till next turn. Or we do actually just go in and start chopping them up. Actually, probably just start chopping them up. Alright. Alright, I'm going to go for one overdrive here, so let's go Helldiver. Hey, Dome Reaper, how you going? Alright. Might as well start with a Void Slash here, and we go for the Queen. So either that or I go for this and then go for an AoE. Actually, an AoE is probably a good opener because this hits all three of them. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. So, two Archon Valkyries, okay. Oh, wow, look at the effect here. Chop! Oh, you poor bugs. You're staying right next to me, are you? Alright. Let's go for another.
You guys are really bad at this game!
There's one. Okay. So an eviscerate? I absolutely forgot how broken this is. Okay. Yeah, you did choose Caboose for this voice. You absolutely did. Alright, let's keep chopping up the king. Alright, so now you got max focus. Get him another. Alright, all the bugs are dead. Alright. Let's get some scouting information on the next room.
Right.
It's quite like a Helldiver, yeah. Alright. Anybody else in there? Looks like a no. So I could go in for another. Although these guys have got Bladestorm, don't they? Yeah, they do. If they survive the attack, they slice back. Yeah, okay. I could do this. Use parry for one. And keep going for more, I guess? Yeah. Alright, nice. Ah, Berserkers. Okay, forward operator goes off, he gets more actions. How many actions do you have left, I wonder? I'm gonna try for communicator on this guy, I think. Go for it. And he's panicked. Good, run away. Alright. Alright, so now you're out of actions. You just have momentum left. Alright. So we can keep going with some sword dancer play here. 0% chance, though. Yeah, okay. I think we're done with you. Although you can't use Eviscerate on this guy? So go for the Fire Starters and go Eviscerate. Yeah, let's go to this Fire Starter. I'm gonna Eviscerate. Because he got Focus, he might as well keep using it. There we go. Alright. Alright. Eviscerate again. And Eviscerate one more time.
You guys are really bad at this game.
Oh, you got more focus. Let's not bother. Because, yeah, I can't hit these guys, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can try, but I think it's because he's flying that I can't actually use Eviscerate on him. I mean, I could go for this Firestarter Prime, but the problem is he's far back. I might set up another pod. I'm not going to risk that right now. So I think what we'll do is we'll send him back, and he's done his job. We'll send him back towards the team. How much more have you bloody got? How much momentum do you have? There we go. Let's use all of it. So yeah, that's a Fortis Magi. You can sort of see it's a bit strong. It's a little crazy. You sure it hasn't been patched? It hasn't. I checked, I've checked Highlander's update. It's still basically like February this year. So as in before this campaign started. So as far as I know, it's still unstable. As far as I know.
The future is still out there.
But, could be wrong.
People could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
I'm just staying in the back watching. Was it? No, February last year, sorry. I think. Hang on. I'll double check that. Could be wrong. But yeah, it was a while ago, as far as I know. Workshop. Okay, Highlander. So I'll check this out real quick. Oh no, it was Feb this year. Okay, so they did update it. So maybe they've fixed it. Who knows? Well, I guess we'll find out. I'll just go in and slice. There's not that many left to be a threat right now. If I get rid of one of these Archons, that'll actually help me a ton here. They're also using weapons correctly now. What have I done differently? I don't get it. Oh my god, the amount of dots you guys have. And Eviscerate Overwatch. And Blade Storm misses the attack, yep. And poisoned as well, so your aim's down to 9? That's hilarious. Oh, nice hit. 18 damage. Oh, the armor held.
Getting reports from across the globe, Commander. Advent forces are hitting back hard. Our people are holding their own, but it's not looking good. Whatever we're gonna do, we better do it fast. Advent offered your people hope. A brighter future. To be something greater.
Alright, I'll wait
But
till it
still,
finishes,
you
and then I can
refuse.
start bringing in everything.
What more can we offer you than the greatest gift of all?
Alright. So, yeah, it has saved. Alright, so now... Let's go before reinforcements. Because now there's actually stuff on the field that have actually lived for this round. I can now start bringing stuff in. So they'll actually be active. So, okay. So first and foremost, we've got our own meat to bring to the table. These guys didn't get a chance last time. So let's bring them in now. Alright, allied fire starters. So we bring our own meat to the barbecue. But yeah, just in case a lot of things do get summoned, I'm keeping one overdrive available. I'm not going to use them both. Just in case. I've learned that from last time. Just gonna wait for these guys to generate, because these are 4 very beefy boys, which are probably gonna have a lot of upgrades too. Okay, the forward operator starts going off as well. Alright, so they're out. Okay, then we've got Hot Siege. The Fortis Magi spec get updated. If it did, it wouldn't show in these unless if they got like their perks updated. Okay, that's those out. And we've got turret line, which we need a yeah, we need a lost out first in order for this to work. So I'm gonna put a lost drop out here. And the turret's gonna be probably along this wall, I think. So let's go for. I need to be able to see it. So okay, so put one turret here. Yeah, it's approx every turret. Yeah, it does. Alright, then... over here for the next one. Okay, and last one I'll put right in front of this one. On the other side of it. There we go. Yeah, forward operator keeps going off, yeah. Okay, so that's the husk out of the way now. Alright, so that's that done. Now we've got a spin to do for these hut assassins. Alright, so let us go get the friendly or enemy wheel ready to go. If it... oh, there we go. No, it works. Okay, good. Didn't have to refresh it. Interesting. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Let us spin the wheel and let's see what we get. Wow, also friendly. Got lucky there. Alright. Well, we've got a lot of friendlies now. So, alrighty then. So, hot assassin friendlies. Alright, where are these guys? Oh, they're gonna end up like here, aren't they? Yeah, that's actually a good spot for them. The difference between Lola and Buck is that Lola doesn't lose accuracy with overdrive, so she can keep going, but Buck gets more momentum, I believe, so he can go nuts with every turn. Instead of Lola having only her overdrive turn. Yeah, that was the main difference between the two. Yeah, now I remember. It was a while ago since we've done this. So, yeah. Definitely was something like that. They both had their quirk. So as long as Lola had attacks, she could still smack things. And then with Buck, basically he gets so many actions, but eventually his effectiveness drops in the turn, so he'll have to basically just stop in the end. So, okay. Oh. Right. You're panicked. Alright. Get on the ground. And slice this one. And that's some focus that you dropped. Okay, which she needs. That's good. Because, yeah, if anything, I should be giving the focus to her if I've got the chance to. Alright, so that Valkyrie you can't shoot at, Buckshot, so we're gonna have to look for more targets for you. So let's have a quick bit of a gander up forward, shall we? Let's have a look. Have a bit of a scouting party.
There better be a good reason for this.
Alright, Codex is in Andromedan. Yep, okay. Let's move up. Let's get a bit closer.
Of course.
Focus will set us free. Yep. Alright. I don't even think you guys are in range to do anything, are you? Wait, you can't shoot him? Or is it no one can see him yet? Might be the case, who knows? Let's go here then. See if you can see him. Because it might be because no one's got a clear sight of him yet. Yeah, okay, there he is. Okay. Right, so he's gonna be a bit hard to hit for you anyway. So can somebody else do it? Doesn't look like you can reach. You will be able to reach next turn though, so let's put you here for now. Okay. Grappling gonna help you at all? Eh, it sort of does. Ah, it's still happening. Okay. It's still happening. Yep. That bug's still there. No, that is the Magi. The Magi is doing that. It's on certain shots and grapples. So, yep, it's still a bug. Alright, well, yeah, game's done. Alright, what's the save file like? So, okay, yeah, it is still broken. I still blame anyone but the Magi. The true death of Earth-11 was in fact burned to death in a game crash. Nah. I had to bring the reinforcements back in again, though. I should have actually saved it before I started doing stuff. Oh. But yeah, that's gonna happen, unfortunately, because, yeah, oh well, that's fine. That was before the second poll, so, because the first, oh no, it was before the first poll, you're right. So, yeah, okay. No, you're right, it was before the second poll. Okay, prediction outcome. So, it was, yeah, choose the outcome, it was before the first poll. So, complete, yes. Actually, wait, did anyone vote for that? Nobody did. Oh no, wait, 10 points. Wait, 10 credits were put onto it. Okay, it just said 0% and I didn't realize. Okay, so it's before first poll. Alright, so we're done. Alright, so complete prediction. That's correct outcome. Once I choose the outcome, viewers will be chosen the correct outcome and we awarded 20, 30 points. Alright. So who actually did that? Who actually got the points there? You did? 2K goes to Icicle Eye. Alright, cool. No, that wasn't the first poll. No, that wasn't the first poll. We're at one turn. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so all right, now what I'm gonna do? Now what am I gonna do here? So I could try to continue it. The downside is it's probably gonna crash again. I'll try one more. I'll try to bring the game up first, but the save file's still pretty small. So I can potentially bring that back. I just got to do the summons again. But yeah. Yeah, it was before the first poll, which is what I said. So I'll put which icicle I voted on. So, yeah. Use Star Sector run, perhaps? Potentially, yes. If I'm going to try a second time. Try to bring the game back up for a bit. And if it does crash again during the fight, then I just basically, that means I just can't use grapples. So I just gotta just remember, do not use grapples, because that can cause crashes. So, yeah. Okay, so they didn't fix that problem. Don't think we should start a new run? You don't think so? Jesus Christ, what were the all those odds? Pretty high, frankly. Pretty high. Unless they got fixed, which it looks like it didn't. It still crashes. Because it was randomly on effects going off on shots and grappling attacks was the main two. As well as, I think, focus on getting hit, I think also potentially caused crashes, hence why we took the Templars off. And that was mainly just because of Highlander. Like, it was actually a Highlander problem, which is the weird thing. So really it's just the Magi cause it to basically be a possibility because of the channel ability, because they get that innate. But the channel ability in the base game also causes that problem. So basically, channel is sort of something you can't take on a Templar anymore because of Highlander. So yeah, it's a weird one. Give me a cooler captain or give me a new run. Now I will keep trying on the pirate run because I think I can make it work. I just got to be. I actually got to be an actual pirate. I got to start not caring who I'm attacking and just start raiding. And then I can just take supplies and fuel from them instead of buying them. That's kind of what was, because I think that was kind of what was killing my amount of profits at the moment, as well as picking and choosing my fights too has not been helpful. So it doesn't feel like starting a new run if I'm not going to get a full string length to it. Yeah, that's entirely fair. We can go do some more pirating for a bit if this ends up crashing again. Worst comes to worst, I can just leave the pirates. I could, but everyone hates me, so it's not going to be a really good start. I can't really get a commission with anybody else yet. Unless losing the commission will improve relations? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Worst comes to worst, just sat bomb literally everyone but your own troops. They hate you a lot. They'll hate you a lot less when you leave. Wait, really? Is that true? Because that would be interesting if I could do that. Because that way I can potentially, find a new employer. Because I've already got my own, because I've already got my own colony now. I think at that point it's basically like, yeah, I don't want to work for the pirates anymore because I kind of want to make sure that I can actually make friends here. Work for Glacier Academy to raise Tri-Tac support. I mean, Glacier Academy, yeah. I mean, are they Tri-Tac? I thought they were independents. Leaving the commission will improve relations because your relations are tied to the pirates and everyone hates them by default. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So that means I can easily start potentially. I mean, I can still do more honest. I can still do more pirating as well. The thing is, I need better jobs at this point because yeah, going pirates is definitely not fun. So I can potentially get some better ones to do. But yeah. Besides, I had bad pirate activity I had to deal with as well recently, so. Or else I got to deal with it now too, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, might as well just be like, okay, I dropped the commission, now I'm going to blow up the thing that's causing issues for my colony, because you're being a nuisance. Alright. But, yeah. No, I always have fun with Star Sector, no matter what I play with. It's just the pirate one is just, I think it's just a playstyle I'm not used to yet, because, I don't like constantly pissing people off, but I feel like that's probably the way you have to play it in terms of being a pirate. You have to actually, you have to raid mercantile convoys, no matter who they are. Just go for them. Basically saying I want a letter of marque, when I go legit go pirate work to privateering. You're not wrong, honestly, Only. Because, in terms of if I was in a sci-fi setting, I would honestly be probably a privateer. Like a more honorable kind of privateer, but a privateer nonetheless. It's basically more of a mercenary on a payroll is kind of what a privateer kind of is, really. Like that's like a private, yeah, it's like a mercenary that's specifically commissioned with one faction. I mean, a bounty hunter, yes, kinda. But it's more than just bounty hunting. It's just, doing other jobs as well. So technically it's merc work, really. Glacier Academy are independent. Yeah, I mean, independents, I'm already friends with them anyway, so therefore, that's fine. Therefore, if I've got like too many factions that still don't like me, I've still got the independents to go back to in terms of like if I need to resupply anywhere. Glacier just has that one quest that gives you a Tritech contact. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. But unfortunately, the Tritech, not the Tritech, sorry, the Glacier Academy quest that I got at the moment, they're very far away. I have to make sure I got plenty of fuel to get there, which is not going to be easy to do. But I think if I lose the Pirate Commission, I can go to Syndria, potentially, and then not get run down. Here's hoping. But yeah, there's also the issue of, I lose the commission, therefore I lose my salary. So I'm just hoping that my colony is good enough to keep me afloat while I try to deal with that. Hey, Vambi Slayer, how you going? We're just bringing the game back up at the moment because it suffered a crash. Because it was expected, really, to be a crash. I already have a passive income. Yes, but is it enough to pay my crew and officers? That's the thing I'm worried about. Because I might be like barely making a profit with that. Don't hate me. I'm gonna go lurk now. I never hate you, Havoc Wrecker. Always appreciate you being around, even if you're lurking. So thank you so much for the lurk. I mean, it's numbers to help the channel. So thank you. Oh, that's a really. You have bad news. Oh, Vambi, what's wrong? Everything okay? Colony access isn't that high too. Colony access is actually not that terrible in comparison to like other playthroughs I've had. You had a CT scan on your chest. Oh. I don't like the sound of that. I smell profit. Found out my upper left lung was scarred, but that's the good news. Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that. 40 alternate accounts. No. Let's not start doing the whole botting thing. No thanks, because that was unfortunately how I got to frickin' affiliate in the first place, because some random person decided to do that. My aortic valve from my chest infection is also scarred and damaged. Oh shit! Sorry to hear that crap. That's awful. I'm hoping that's treatable. Really hoping that's just treatable. Yeah, 75 alternate accounts. Oh, jeez. But now I'm trying to avoid people making multiple accounts, because that can end up doing things like rig votes and stuff like that. Okay. Try to bring the game back up. Doctor wanted me to get to an echocardiogram to see if my heart is actually fully damaged. Yes, absolutely going for an echo. Hopefully it's not gonna be a long wait for you. Cause yeah, that's really rough. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope it ends up being good enough news that it's even if it is potentially a problem, that it's actually like potentially treatable, so at least you'll be comfortable. Cause yeah, you know me, I'm pretty familiar with heart problems. Although mine's not easily spottable. Right, so I gotta do all this again. Alright, so now I just do... To which everything hasn't been out yet, is it? Let's see. Yeah, nothing's out yet. Alright, so I just gotta bring these all back. Alright. I'll just call them all in again. Do I have to roll to see if my characters are going to be in the next mission? Well, the next mission is going to be the next campaign. So, really easy way to do it is to change a rookie into one of yours, and you'll be guaranteed potentially a slot for the next run. Because, yeah, this is sort of like the last mission here, and I'm just doing it as a sort of a fun one at the moment. Because we've already beaten this mission. This is now just doing it with the Fortis Magi to see how much further we can go before we actually can't go any further. Crash before it even starts. No, no. We're back in the game now. It just takes a while to bring the game back up. We're back in. We're back in. I just have to do all this again because unfortunately. It was after it crashed on the same turn. I brought the reinforcements in, so I just got to do all this again. Okay, they all did work, so I'm just gonna do snipe ally first, and then I'll do the turrets. Stay. Yeah, the easiest way to really know if it's going to be a crash is when the music stops playing. If it starts playing for like a long amount of time, that's when it's basically like you should start worrying. Okay, so now I just do this again. All right, so we'll just do same spot as before. So I'll do the lost drop right here. Okay, so now do the turrets. So let's just make sure we do it while the turret can see them. So. So yeah, I'll do one here. Okay, next one over here in the corner. So like right here is good. So here's hoping they can still shoot through the windows, but I can also just blow up the walls if I need to. And then last one, I'll put up here. Alright, there we go. So they're all active. Okay, now I'll just save it here, because now the reinforcements are in. So alright, so I'll just kill this thing. Okay, now I save it. There we go. Okay, now we get back to work. Alright, so... Right, I was going to do KO. And then chop this one to bits. Yeah, so now... Yeah, this guy's a problem, so we can't actually see him. And you were going to scout ahead. So let's get you doing that again, because that's exactly what you did. Is that a cloud sword that Krogan has? Yes, it is. That is the Buster sword. That is 2 times its normal size. It's a biggin. Average Fortis Magi turn. Snorts, crack, kills God. Yeah, not far off. You're really not. Okay, yeah, he's up there at the moment. So if I go down to here, does that reveal you this time around, or is that just to see it? Oh, it's just to see him. Okay, cool. Well, you're not gonna shoot because your aim chance is not great. Okay, so in which case, I might as well get you up to at least here and reload. I'll get you up to at least here, and you can reload actually.
We are prisoners to its design.
Because really, you just got one Archon to deal with now, so it's not that big of an issue. Okay, do not use the grappling hook ever again. Let's just use, just run. Is that grappling hook? Do not use it. Same with Amptus as well, because he's got it as well. He's got it too. I'll just dash you forward. Okay, K-Shizzle, you're also going to move up.
walk in his light.
Yeah, you stay down. Okay, Avatar. Over here. Yeah, unfortunately... I could run you against these guys, but that's kind of... No. Not right now. Let's just deal what's in front of us first.
Right.
Alright, and then for now, you just hunker down. Can't do much at this point. I mean, wait, hang on a minute. Can I... No, you can't exchange with enemies, right. Alright, let's hunker down. Alright. At least the dots on you are pretty strong. Because they all work on your corruption. That's why the dots are so strong. Okay, you're just stepping over to the side, sure. So they basically got to go over here now. So we've still got the sector pods as well, which there's apparently a number of them, and a few mechs on the top of that as well. So I think we've got probably 2 to 3 pods left. Possibly 2 pods, considering remaining 12. Oh, okay, you guys are hitting each other at the moment. What? Why? Are they angry? That's not good. Okay, they lost their stake. That armor took that hit. Oh well. Knocked him off the ledge. Nice. That works. Alright, long watches. Turret fires. 0%. Oof. Oh, yeah, aim's not great, is it? Right, it's got 54 defense. That's why it's so hard to hit. That makes sense. Well, at the very least, it's got some pretty powerful dots on it.
So much time spent needlessly resisting.
Okay.
Fighting your ascension to something greater. And yet here you are.
Yeah, they're gonna be like up here and here. Sir Andrew, welcome back. Good to see you. It's been a while. 11 months, even if you're absent, the support never ends. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, mate. Good to see you. I hope you've been well.
Your own lofty expectations, Commander. Shut him out, Commander. More alien lies. Do you truly believe that to be the case?
So if I claim a rookie with now, that will transfer over to the next campaign. Yes, it will. It will. Absolutely, it will. At this point, might as well go in for Ren's here, and then we can you can hit him without a problem. But first, let's do this. We have a new poll. Because, yes, I am still doing that. Alright. So then we do that. 3 options, and go. So you guys can pick on which one it is. I've been traveling around the whole globe in the last months. P.S. You hate San Francisco. Wow, you've been out traveling around the world. That's good. That's awesome. Sorry to hear San Francisco has been a not a great experience. Not exactly shocked, though. Oh, you got a stun in. Nice. There we go. Might as well use momentum. Chop him again. Do I bother with a Eviscerate? Probably not. Okay. Alright, let's get you up. You might be able to shoot him.
I will comply.
Single pistol user. Okay, no worries. Well, you gotta do the, actually, wait, did you do that? Yeah, he's gonna make sure you do the, change a rookie into one of yours as well, and then that will transfer over. So absolutely, just do it that way. Yeah, I thought you could shoot. Go for it. Yeah, because basically defense means nothing to you. Because you've got so much, aim.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Chaos Supremacy. Ah, yeah, Chaos Supremacy. Yeah, cool. So, friendly.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my
Yep, that'll do. Thank you, baby. All right. But yeah, you take care of yourself. Because I can understand that'll be a bit of a stressful situation for you. So I hope everything goes okay. Do they have to be single? Can they not be in a relationship? Maybe. All right, are you gonna do it, John? 66. Nice shot. There we go. And got focus as well. Alright, so now we're all clear. So now we can start moving up again.
Burning fervor guides us.
Just got one that's unconscious.
Here.
Okay, I'm gonna move him away. Just to make sure that he stays away from those. I got a feeling those fire stars I might have to get rid of. If they attack my allies again, that's gonna be annoying. I'll leave my heavily armored one nearby, just in case. You want your wife in XCOM? I mean, she was incredible in the real final mission. And also, she did the final. Kelly Bambi did the final blow on the last Avatar as well. So you got the win for the campaign.
Yes, that goes without saying.
So you did well
We
there.
will never leave this place.
Okay, so mech group, and then the last one is a sectopod group that's going to be back over there, I think. So 3 sectopods. Oh boy. Alright, so I just leave Lola here, and don't hunker down either. And if they do attack, they'll attack her, and then it'll be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, because I don't want them... Might step just over here just in case. That should be good enough. Alright. So let's hope that if they do actually attack, they attack Lola and the armor will block it. Okay, that one died due to dots.
All hands to battle stations.
Captain saved the world again. Why keep telling me to retire? Change random rookie is out of stock, but I would like privates to start in the new campaign. Yep, sure. Oh no, they're going towards the enemy. That is fine by me. Whoa, their mobility! You went up to say hello! Mobility 34. That's why. Okay. That's a lot of movement you just did there. Holy moly. That was one fast moving berserker. I'm glad he's on our side. There's the sectopods too. 3 of them. $17 mobility, yep. Yeah, they're all just running towards the enemy. Okay, that's fine. 35 mobility berserker. That is ridiculous. Not sure why. There's no one there, but alright. Not if they're gonna move. But I kind of want them to come towards me if possible. If they come towards this area, it'd be good.
Have rejected our wisdom, and still we show compassion and generosity. But as with all things, this too must end. We can no longer afford to suffer your transgressions.
Commander, alien forces are stepping up their attacks on both resistance and civilian targets.
There is still another way.
Yapping Ghost is back. Yep, Yapping Ghost is back, but it's only just for this match. So, alright. So let's finish the poll. And we'll grab the Vipers as well. So, enemy Vipers are in. Haven't moved anybody yet, so, alright. So where are these guys going to show up? Behind us! Okay, where the snipers are. That's one. But they did definitely get hurt, so I'm guessing this one hits two. Or this one did. This one probably did the most damage, I guess. It critted, that's why. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that armor, that Viper's almost dead now. Alright, cool. So, alright, reset pole counter, and also the friendly chaos that guys as well. So these guys. Alright, here they come. Alright. One left? Oh no, there he is, okay. It just looked like he just did something, he just did a runner. Alright. So... You're not in range to flank that guy, are you? No, you're not. I mean, Von Winkelhampen can, actually. Yeah, I can just step back and kill this guy easily enough. Then... But I think I probably should go for this Viper as well, while I'm at it. Yeah, I probably should go for this Viper while I'm at it. So let's go... So I think I can just send a melee one to finish that one off.
Understood.
You go over here and go for this Viper. So basically, 16 damage minimum if like with like 95%. Yeah, you can basically kill this guy. Yep, you're down.
A good fight.
There's an actual full Star Wars The Old Republic prop. I'm pretty sure that's one of the mounts. Wait, you mean this thing? Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, you're not going in. Might send Buckshot after that one, actually. Yeah. Or kill him. Because you can move back towards us with your momentum. Lola can't do that. Okay, nice. Okay, focus for that too. All right, let's move you back towards us.
Okay.
All right. All right, you stay here and just keep an eye out for them for us. Now we need to start moving forward. And you can't go into full cover there, so let's get you over here for now. And do not use grappling hook, that causes crashes.
A challenge, is it?
You stay at the back as well, because if you die, we fail. Okay, Lola. Upstairs for now? Maybe. I mean, you got a lot of mobility right now. Actually, how is yours looking for 2 turns on overdrive? So I'm without overdrive for 1 turn. I think I should send Lola in and start chopping enemies up here. Go for the mechs especially. Yeah, the sector pods I'll have to do in a different turn, but... It's either that or... No, actually, no, I should wait around. I'll wait around. Just make sure we get you in the right position here. Although, forward operator's gone. Forward operator also has gone off too. No, this is a good time to do it, actually. Screw it. Just realized I should have done this earlier. Alright. Let's start with a lightning slash and get you into the area. Alright, here we go. It's one down. Alright. Go for another. Dead? Sometimes you have to use a Kroger to kill the internet. You're not wrong. Alright. Okay, Mex, you're next. If I go over here, I can basically eviscerate the other mech. Eviscerate that one. Yeah, Krogan females are mean. Absolutely. That gets both of them. Alright, hit that one. Slight amount of damage. Oh, it didn't kill you yet. Huh. Let's go for one of your momentums. There we go. Might have something to do with the Turians making them completely sterile. Yeah. Yeah, I want to go for these mechs too. How many? So you still got more than 2 actions, so you're still good to go. So I guess we just start hitting the mechs. Down. Gain more focus. Good. Let's get this one next. Frickin' wrecked. Yep. Now you got focus again. Okay, I think we might actually go for a sector pod next. And then use eviscerate on the sector pod. So let's go for this one. And then we eviscerate to hit both of them. Go. Oh, brittle too, eh? Okay, now you're running out of actions. Okay, I'm gonna be careful now. Right. Eviscerate. Wow! Jesus! Holy cow. Alright. Maybe I'll hit both of them from this angle? Maybe. It's a chance, but I'm willing to take it. I forgot you've also got Fortress. These guys exploding do nothing to you as well. Okay, so now you're out of normal attack actions. Okay, yeah, you can't hit him. Alright, that's fine. So, another eviscerate. This Krogan's freaking riding right now. Map gap. Okay, you can still keep going. You still got 2 focus as well. More momentum, go. Just so you guys know, this was another reason why I was considering getting rid of this class in terms of, like, it's so freaking strong. And this is our last action, too. Plus 2 more eviscerates. That's it. Holy crap, okay.
Very well.
I think I'm gonna, like, bring in the Friendly Chaos Supremacy again, because, like, that was, they were not needed, so... Alright.
I suppose.
I think it's basically, that is the end. That is the end, so I'll just end turn. There we go. That was quick. Alright, next room then. Yeah, I'll bring in the Chaos Insurgents for next time. Krogan female committing genocide back. The only reason that works is because of overdrive. If they don't have overdrive, they're actually not that strong. They do quite a bit of damage, but they're a bit limited on what they can do. But with overdrive, they just become ridiculously anime style power.
Beneath our oceans. For how long, I wonder? One problem at a time, Doctor.
Is but a shadow of our truth. We seek to defy that which would consume us all. Your efforts deny the sacrifice. You leave us.
And also Leora never lost her shadow too, which was hilarious. She kept managing to attack and didn't break concealment, so that was actually really good. So I didn't have to use any shadow or anything. Yet.
There will be no escape.
Okay.
Gods, elevate me.
One last fight.
So that I may strike you down.
Is it gonna be the same problem as last time? Is it gonna not do the hunter again? Oh no, the hunter's here too.
It's got a little more dangerous. Stay on top
It works
of
this
its
time.
position and try to take it out.
Alright.
Join me in the darkness. And I will end this quickly.
And the Chad's also here.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Better be careful.
Okay, now this works properly. Before this guy didn't come out.
It's dangerous out here.
Alright, so all three Chosen and the Avatar. I love it because they haven't seen us yet. They start
Commander,
walking, they don't
one
run.
of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Alright.
Excellent. And you expect me to solve this problem for you?
Hello, Chad. Alright. I'm gonna self off a bunch of them. But I can't. Oh, damn it. It's only just too far away. I'm gonna have to set them off. Or can I do it without it? No, I'll set them off. That'll be fine.
I will comply.
The Elders aren't happy that you've been blowing up their facilities, Commander. Personally, I've enjoyed the show.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
As much as I have enjoyed our battles, the Elders' patience with you is at an end, Commander. You have come to our sanctuary, and now you will complete your ascension to the Elders' side.
I don't like Foe's
We've got the
waifu.
Chosen
I'll go
in
get
our
rid of her
sights.
first, probably. Also, I did see the friendly random as well. Thank you, Mighty Wox. So at this point, I can do... Yeah, at this point I can't actually bring them in now. I just have to wait till the turn's about over. Let's hit her with this.
Return to us. There can be no more delay.
Though I find the possibilities proposed by the creature intriguing, I
Get some
believe we're
damage.
past the point of rational discourse.
We didn't come here to talk.
Yeah. Take it down.
Your persistence is admirable, but tired.
Damn
It
it.
is time to accept the path laid out before you, Commander.
Return to us. You will once our greatest asset against this world.
Might as well hit it.
It can be so once again.
Okay,
I
nothing.
will not be deterred. That will not be enough to stop me.
Alright, you're gonna hunker, you're gonna run and gun and get into position. That's fine. Okay, so let's go hunker down. And... Might go for a concussive shot on the Chad. Got him. Nice. So now he's ruptured.
Stinks a little.
Alright. Review
We
up.
know our place.
Okay. Ooh, your chance of getting spotted are pretty high now. So let's go over to here for the time being. Alright, then we'll go for a Burning Rush. Get one action back so I can move forward.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
Alright. Let's light some things on fire.
Die!
Now you can't attack me. Alright, then... So, we'll get Amptus up to, I guess, over here for now? Yeah, probably. Oh, I could also go for another burn on the chat, actually. Yes, I should do that. Let's go for giving another action to K-Shizzle. Burn the chat. Oh, is he immune to fire? Oh, it looks like he is. Let's have a look. Is he immune to explosions? Or immune to fire? Or is he just a little bit too far away? He might be just too far away. Yeah, he might be just out of range, potentially. That might be what the point, that might be what the problem is. Apparently he should be in range. I'm gonna try anyway.
Strike them down.
Yeah, he was out of range, I guess. Or maybe the cover actually maybe saved his life there. No, that's fine. Okay. Nah, leave Null Lance out for another time. Okay. Yeah, so you only got one action. You only got basically one attack action if you want to take it. Probably not worth it right now. You could probably go in though. Because you got Lightning Slash. I might be able to take out the Avatar if I'm lucky enough. So I got Lightning Slash on this one. Okay, he's taking damage there. So he's going to teleport away. Where's he going? Oh, okay. No worries then. Okay. Well, Foe's waifu is on fire, so therefore we can go in to attack her without worrying about a Blade Storm hit because it's not going to work. So I guess we go for a hit here with the Rend. Okay, acid, poison, and burning. Have fun with that. Okay, I do have focus. I might hit her with this. I can't do them both, but let's just do this then. Alright, so at least one hit.
Finally, a true strike.
Actually, I can hit the other one, actually. Can I actually hit them both with this? Doesn't look like it, but I'm gonna try anyway. Actually, no, wait. Hold on to the focus, actually. Step back to here. Yeah, he's probably moved from there or something, potentially. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't go into attack right now. No, without putting him in danger at this point, so I think I'll just wait. So, alright, so now we can start bringing in the Chaos Allies. Okay. Oh, they're getting forward operator now, right? Okay, so probably going for more, maybe. Okay, so do that, and then the random raider force. So I need to do. Let's see. Have I got the roll in this, actually? Looks like I don't. No, I don't. Okay. 4, 8... 16. Yeah, okay, so roll 16. Oops. Roll die 16. Yeah, there we go. 5. Combine. All right, combine's in. Right, so I can actually go in for more hits if I wanted to. Which, you know what? I'm going to do just that. Without lighting on fire, if potentially. Hang on. Right, you don't have much movement left, so actually you can't do that easily enough. So I can go here without getting lit on fire? But everything else, no, you're going to be lit on fire. So I guess here is probably going to be the only guy you can go for. So sure, we'll go for the Archon Prime. You'll still have momentum movement. You should, anyway. If you don't, this will be a worry. Yeah, you got momentum. There you go. He's on fire again. Yep. Okay, now you move back. So at this point, let's duck you in over here.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, as much as I like to move you, you can't move right now. Actually, wait, can you? Oh no, that guy's got the spot there. Ah, I would have gone for the Archon Prime if this guy wasn't there. Apparently that is where he is. It's just it wasn't affecting him. I can't go up there if I wanted to, but no. Nah, you're gonna be out in the open. You might get shot pretty bad. Although you do have the armor. So how many can attack you right now? Just really one of them? But the Chad and the Warlock could do something. The Sentinel probably could as well. I mean, I think she's basically dead due to dots anyway. So, could go for this guy. Hit the Archon Prime and basically he'll die this turn. But if I go here, at least that protects from the Archon and the Warlock as well, if the Warlock activates from this attack, which I doubt it will. You got the armor. I'm confident you'll survive. Alright, that's a hit. Right, Blade Storm. Yeah. Dead.
Against the Elders, Commander.
All right. That's an end of the Chosen Assassin. Ah, sectoids. The guys they'll do the most damage to. They're gonna basically kill him in one shot each time. Mind control on who? Is that a Combine soldier he's doing that on? No, he tried that on a Chaos Insurgent and it failed because they're immune to it. Sabotage weapon on Vulnerable weapon, okay. That's not too bad. We can live with that. Alright, Chad, what are you gonna do? A blind grenade, okay. Oh, a dazed grenade, right. That's a few people dazed.
Their blood is spilled in faith.
Ah, we got damage control on multiple people.
One more shot should do it. Is it worth living with a
Hey, Scalblade, how you going?
You weren't supposed to live.
Oh no! The Chad's got Cognito Hazard! Okay, stay away from us, please. Oh no, that's actually really bad. I hope he doesn't go close to us. Or if the allies don't go close to us. I need to stay away from the allies too. That's not going to be easy to do, but oh dear, I gotta run. lots of zombies now.
Please, they prefer to be called the living impaired.
Okay, no shots on that one.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Only the NTF can handle that anomaly. Alright. Friendly? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, jeez, Excalibur's bringing in the zombie horde.
Please, they prefer to be called the living impaired.
That's a loss. That's a lot of lost.
Zombies! Please, they prefer to be called the living impaired.
That's quite a few you're doing.
Zombies! Please, they prefer to be called the living
Now I'm gonna have to
impaired.
count when this turn's done. Oh, not easy to hit him. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of targets for K Shizzle. That is very true. Which means a lot of shields for... That's a shields for everybody? No. Alright, Faceless.
That little brain of yours.
Into Overwatch. Oh, missed. Nice. 7 groups of zombos. Thanks. That'll help me a little bit, but there's also other stuff that we had in the middle.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Alright, well, I gotta start doing these by random. I gotta start listing these out. Okay, so Lost Boomer Rush times 7. But was there anything in the middle of that? So 1, 2, 3. No. 3.
Please, they prefer to be called the living impaired.
4. Then there was a friendly NTF force. Okay, keep going. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then yep. Then hacked mech. Then okay, hacked max. All right, we might have to start focusing the avatar. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, Lost Boomers aren't that big of a problem. They're just fun. All right. Well, it's okay. And they were all boomers, yes. I'm making sure I'm doing this right. Yes, it looks like they were all, yes, they were all boomers. Okay, cool. All right. The Excaliblade special has come to roost.
Stay on it.
So don't forget, we got fire on our side now, this time round. And that was mainly for the Warlock. But the Boomer Horde is here. Well, they're starting to pour in from the portal themselves. They found the portal technology, and they're actually doing this too. I don't know how they got in, but they are. They're coming in via this portal here. Okay, one more. They're all coming in from that side of the map. Alright. Okay, so that's 3. So now we've got the MTF force. So friendly MTF force. Direct zombie delivery. Yep, and you are definitely doing that. Okay, more friendlies. There's a mixture in there. Scalway is just on the Avenger with buckets of boomers and pouring them into our portal while Shen and Tiger look on horrified. Yeah, it's just this purple geth just basically just pointing to this portal, and this one after another lost boomers just walking through it like a freaking assembly line. Shen's just looking over at Tiger, just going like, he's on our side, right? Like, apparently. Alright, so that's NTF. Okay, so 4 more Boomer Rushes. So, okay, so 1. Now our forward operator is really getting... So Buck's going to have a big turn this round.
Please, they prefer to be called the living impaired.
And that's an Overwatch going off from that one. And knocks out a pillar. Fair enough. Okay, so 3 more. So this is okay. So 1 is 2. We're definitely hitting the cap before this finishes. Oh, they're showing closer too. I just realized that. They're where the faceless are. The other ones are behind the faceless. Okay, that's it then. So, alright, so this goes down to that. There we go. Okay. Wait, you can't revive? You can, though.
Our
There we
Emperor
go.
gives us strength.
So really, it's just Jean was the only one that was dazed. It looks like. Yeah, everyone else was fine.
Rectifying past mistakes will garner no praise from me, Commander.
Well, you might as well just hunker down. You can't do much else here. Okay, then. Ugh, not worth it. Shoot a faceless. Gotta use the reserve as zombies. Been kept at home for too long. Yeah, that's fair. It's entirely fair. Okay. You can't really burn from a good position though, unfortunately, unless he moves. But even then, there's not gonna be an easy one to aim for. All right, so let's just start moving towards where the boomers are. Can you hit any of them at this angle? That'd be a no. Okay, so let's just get you moving up a little bit further. Just take repeat for next round. Oh, I should have reloaded, actually. Never mind. Okay. So you took some slight damage, but that's not a big deal. Hey, Country Roads, how you going? Good to see ya. I shall consume water post-haste, thank you. Alright. Hey, you've nursed them back to health, now you must release them back into the wild. Huh. You're not wrong. To the place I call home. I'll start doing damage. Yeah, this is the final mission. Yeah, we're doing it again. Because we've got, we're going with a different team this time just to see how it, just to show the Fortis Magi's true power. They're kind of nuts. So, okay, don't go near the Chad. So I guess I go go towards the Sentinel actually and start chopping him up. Yeah, let's do that. I gotta find the Warlock too. Okay, just some damage there. I've got room for Eviscerate. I'm gonna take it. Get fucked. Oh, your momentum went off too. Okay, I don't... Hang on. Where's Leora at? There's Leora. Alright. I need to find that Warlock. Where'd he go? Might be able to hit him. Might be able to hit him. Hit him with that. Although I think he might be mid melee too. He might be. There's Mr. Smug. Is he immune to melee? No, he's not. Might as well work on him then. So you're immune to his mind abilities. Wow! I see why you're doing so much damage there, yeah.
You will pay for every strike. You would dare strike me. You have killed one of my brethren. One of the elders chosen. The power of life.
Right, because you light him on fire. That's right. That's why you're doing more damage now.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
He's lost all his shields already.
There will be no mercy for you. That will not be enough.
I feel like it's going to be enough. You might be able to one-shot him.
You dare strike the elders chosen? You
Yes.
will suffer.
She's basically going to one-shot him.
See you kneel.
Wow. Goodbye.
The elders' greatest champion. I can see no end.
Chat, we had so much trouble with him last time. I don't know what happened. He just died. Oh my god. Okay, I need to find this. I need to find the avatar now, actually, as well. Where is he? He's over there. Okay, we need to get more eyes on him. So let's get up here.
We keep going.
Yeah, Warlock's down now too. So now it's just the Chad and the avatars left. Okay. So you're out of ammo. Fix that right away.
Zombies! Please, please. They prefer to be called the living impaired.
I think it was an extra 2, wasn't it? Because you did one before that. I think, yeah. Yeah, you did. So now it's 3. Yep. Okay, cool. Got it right. Okay. See if you can hit him. Worth a try. Nice. Okay, you got a dodge and you got bleed out of that. That's good.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
How are you now? Perhaps you like more of our product. Because he's got a stock. Okay, do not grapple. As much as I would like you to grapple, do not. Because that'll crash the game. Okay. Can I hit him with this, actually? Is he close enough? I can actually hit him with this. Okay, let's just try not to hit the mech. Can I do that without hitting the mech? Apparently I can. It looks like I could. I'm just trying to get the right angle for this. Like that. So that hit anybody else, it does. It hits, yeah, no point. It's Jawn. I'm not going to do that. For now, I'll just go into Overwatch. Okay, now what are you going to do? Is he not immune to melee? I thought he was. I guess you're not. I thought you were immune to melee. Not sure where I got that from. You're immune to explosions, right. Okay, I guess I'll just range you then. Okay, can I do it without actually? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so just do it from here. Yeah, just hit him.
You're going to pay for that one. I bet you can't do that again.
How much money have you got? Not a lot. Nah, let's run you back and get away from that virus.
Okay.
Okay, enemy random rate of force. I can add that in. No worries. Random rate of force. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, and let's end turn here. I think. All right. Here they come. Oh, whack. All right. That's a lot of slapping. Okay, poison. The Cognito Hazard. Yep, here's where it starts to spread. We need to move away from these guys. We're far enough away. That's why I didn't leave him there. Okay, Avatar's moving over there. It's a bit annoying. Oh, that's a good place to use a Dimensional Rift. I'm fine with this. It's not on me. It's on all the Lost Boomers. I'm fine with that. It's a big hit. Oh, wow. I even hit the sectoid from there with a shotgun shot. Nice. Oh, he's got return fire. Oh, good for you. Oh, it was an Overwatch. Sorry. No, it wasn't return fire. What am I talking about? Oh, no. It looks like Lola's got a new target. You know, all these boomers have got some health. It'll take a while to die. They're even killing each other too with these AoE attacks. Scything claws. Alright, allies. Alright, one's down. Nice. That's probably gonna shred one of her armor, but that'll be fine. Nope, didn't hit her at all. Good. Okay, not attacking. Interesting. Yeah, you guys can't really decide where you want to go yet, do you? How unfortunate for you. You guys just not attacking yet. Right, combine. Nice, good hit. Nice, there we go. Combine doing their work, though they're running into Cognito Hazard. I need to kill that Chad before it spreads even further. Okay, grenade's good. Yeah, Chad's basically dead here, I think. There's no way he's living after my next turn. Okay, another loss down. Oh, he's dead no matter what now. Alright, MTF are on the field. Ooh. He's basically dead due to dots, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Okay, we got flamethrowers as well here. That'll work. That boob is also on fire. So he's got like 4 or 5 dots on him now. He didn't run into the water either. Good. Nice grenade use. That killed a few more. That killed 3 more boomers. They killed another one. It killed more. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm stopping. That was as good as the other one. One that I've got saved as a clip. Okay.
It's the one thing your kind excel at.
Oh, nice crit there on the Overwatch. Very good shot. Okay, that's it. All right. Okay. So now it's getting a little bit crowded. But it'll get even more crowded if more show up like this. Oh, they're gonna join them. They came with the mutons. It looks like Excalibur Blades hacked the network in terms of the portals. Wherever the enemy show up, so do the Lost. Just hijacks the portal connection. I love it. You stole Rick's portal gun after all. Yeah, he did. That freaking Geth bastard took my freaking portal gun, Morty! Alright, let's see what we can do. So he's going after Avatar, Morty! Alright, so we can get the wheel up. So what are these guys? Come on, game. Come on. There we go. Oh, they're friendly. Yes. Lucky. Whoo. All right. So we got friendly mechs. Let's go. What do you mean rigged? Oh, they're not coming up until next turn anyway. That's fine. But that's the roll. Alright, oops. How was I supposed to print friendly, right? There we go. Okay. Then, yeah, I got that there as well. So that's done and good to go. Alright, cool. Alright, next turn's up. See, simply send enough zombies and they might kill the Avatar. Potentially, yes, potentially. Where is the Avatar anyway?
Please, please. They prefer to be called the living impaired.
He ran to the right, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Oh, jeez, Excalibur, here we go again.
They prefer to be called the living impaired.
Alright. You got a lot of points, Excalibur, that you've saved up, I noticed. Alright, I need to get to that Avatar. I need to find him. Unfortunately, those freaking Lost are kind of covering him now. So I gotta get over to his location.
Yes.
There he is. Alright, so I need to move in closer, potentially. Actually, I can go in and smack him now if I want to. Downside is you're going to be out in the open. But against who? Wait, there's no one with guns over here, is there? Not really. But nah, I think we need you like to be over here or something. So let's not do that just yet. I'm going to send you here for now.
Way ahead of you.
Alright. So I'll leave them there for now. Oh, you can just kill him right out of the gate. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, Hunter's now down for good. That's all the Chosen dead. Now we just got the Avatars now. Okay. Let's move you out of the way first. Oh, jeez, Excalibur.
Please. They prefer to be called the living impaired.
That's a lot of zombies. Oops. Ah, no. There we go. Cool. Let's step you over here just so you're away from this. So everyone wiggle up, we can take another shot. Do I bother with a face-off? Not yet. Face-off probably next turn. Got a crit though, nice shot. Oh, you switched targets? You didn't go for the other boomer? Interesting. That's fine. Okay. You can go for this one then. Actually, wait. Let's move you... Let's get you some more sight on other enemies here. Let's get you over here. That'll do. Go for that one now. Another one down. Good shot. Okay, nice. Step you up here next as well. Take that one out. Alright. You might have a good AoE from this spot here, but the downside is the Cognito hazard right there. Shit. That's actually really bad if I leave you there. Here's hoping this is far enough away and you could actually hit them from... Actually, no, here's the farther enough away. You can get a couple of boomers from here.
Adeptus sororitas, prepared to serve.
Alright. What's your angle here? Oh, that's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. How many can I hit with this? Enough. Go for it.
Have no pity. Feel our wrath.
That's about 5 kills. So that's all the shielding for everybody. At least. Alright, you guys are taking your cover point as well. With that. Let's get you up here.
Here!
As much as I like to grapple, do not. Alright, shoot that one. Okay. You don't have overdrive, but Buck does. So, now's a good time.
Coffee.
All that focus now. Get in there and smack again.
Why don't you pick on Joe at your own side?
Get another one. Already at maximum focus, yep.
You are all going down.
Alright, you're going off the Avatar. Chase him down. Okay, he's hit again. He's going to teleport again. Oh, he's further away now. Can you hit him now still? Apparently you can. Keep going at him. Chase him down. He's not within eviscerate range. Oh, okay. So now he's got to use Sword Dancer at this point. Okay, now your eviscerate will come in handy. So even if this misses, you've got eviscerate. Alright. Eviscerate. Teleports away again. Keep chasing him. Alright, eviscerate again. It's almost done. You cannot outrun him.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected otherwise.
Doesn't even matter that you actually just can't hit. You've still got eviscerate stacks. Now you can start collecting your focus again too. You've still got enough movement. It's one down. Sorry. Alright. I can't go in there, though. I need to make sure that it's actually safe to do so. Don't know how much movement you got left. So I'm just going to go by a blue move one at a time. Oh, yeah, that's right. You light them on fire when you're near them. Yeah. Okay, you still got actions. Damn, unfortunately the focus is just out of reach.
This way, you're this way.
You still got at least 2 actions. Okay, you can do this. Okay. So in which case, I'm going to just go for... just pick up these 2. 2 focus. Let's grab this one as well. Alright. Yeah, okay, you're almost out of actions now. Okay, cool. Alright, so in that case, let's go to... away from the Cognito hazard as much as possible here. So, which way is that going to be? And not in bombing range either, so it has to be over here. So back here, I think? Yeah, back here is probably the farthest away. Yep, go.
I'm just going to walk over this way.
Okay. So now there's Lola as well. Which I don't want to get rid of if you have to get rid of these sectoids. We have Valiant vulnerability, hence why I was thinking of going after them. Nice. Okay. Right. Yep. You're gonna get hit with Blade Storm and killed. Yep. That'd do it. That muton's badly hurt. Alright, here comes another one. Alright, no, Spectres, okay. Combined soldiers here with Tornado Hazard, yeah. Now it's spreading like wildfire. So now we gotta wait for the next avatar to show up. So it's definitely targets for buckshot. They are beefy though, but you do have full focus again. And you can always get more if you need it. Alright. One damage. Yeah, I'm not really worried. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, this one's got low aim. Still has a flank shot. Okay, so for the boomer, yeah, that's fine. Wasn't really that worried. She's got a lot of shielding and a lot of armor, so if they actually do plenty of damage, I'm going to be very shocked. Yeah, not a problem. All that shielding you got from K-Shizzle was very helpful. Didn't kill. Unfortunate. Yeah, I gotta stay away from this frickin' hazard. And there it's spreading wildly too. I gotta be really careful where I'm positioned now. As long as I stay away from them, I'm good. Because it goes off on the enemy turn, not on the ally turn. Okay, nice. Helps us a bit. Nice. Oh, that helps us a lot, actually. Okay, good. Got a flamethrower. Uses the pistol. You idiot. You idiot. I got just the thing to do to deal with this. Drops the flamethrower and pulls the pistol out. Aye, fool.
Alright, now how did that even start?
Still nothing. Still no no avatar yet. Yeah, the eyes are getting a bit close to me. I need to move away from them. We can see how Cognito Hazard is really, really rough to have. Okay. Might as well. That kills a Viper. Oh, I gotta also bring in the other stuff too. Shit. It's a free action anyway, it's fine. Okay. So now we go for mech allies. Alright, where we are. Nice. Alright. Then back to boomers again. Sorry, up to 3 more if we can do it. Over there again, okay. Plus, you'll get forward operator from this, so you get a lot of extra actions for your momentum. Okay. So that's 1, now 2. It's all shown by that portal again. Okay. At least you're getting a lot of forward operator out of this. Okay. Now for the enemy random raider force. 10. Let's see. Enemy Mandalorians, okay. And they can't come out yet. Alright, cool. We'll need to add that in as what they are. So, enemy Mando. Nope. Alright, so let me get rid of these, and that is up. We're up to. Okay. Back to battle we go. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Alright, so now I can eviscerate this. Kill them both. I have no idea how you lost those points. No idea how you did. Nice. Probably don't need to on these. Because unfortunately, I mean, there's going to be one Spectre left. So maybe, I mean, you've got, you got Take, I got, wait, Take Under works on this? Or on that one, right. No. So I could go in for a slash attack on this guy, but he's immune to slashing damage, apparently. Oh, they're immune, they must be immune to something. So I can't hit him with the slash ability. Okay, fair enough then. I mean, we do have plenty of shields. I think we can take these hits. It's fine. At least I only take potentially one of them. So we just eviscerate and finish this one off.
Sorry.
Oh, you can attack again because you just did eviscerate. Okay, never mind. We got this. And he just wiped him out in a single attack. There you go. Yep, that's that pod taken care of. Nice. Okay, we need to move you away from all these guys. Because they're moving towards us. I don't like that. You can go here and it can put you back into concealment, actually. Ah, thank you, Icegalai.
Darkness, you say?
Nice. Okay. Alright, so the one that's probably going to be shooting first is probably going to be you, Amptus. So, let's see. And you got plenty of enemies to shoot at here. I guess you just shoot at one of them. So, let's see if we can finish this one off. There we go. Nice hit. Actually do an explosion on a few of them. Nice. And for now, I think you stay up here because I don't want you going towards this. Okay. Might as well. Go. Yeah, we need to start helping with these guys in a bit. Alright, we'll deal with... Guarantee kill the one that we can. Pistol him. He did crit though, nice. Good. Alright, so that one's hurt. Yeah, I can't use grapple. Might be able to finish this one off. Nice, good shot. So we got that one. And you got a run and gun. So let's just move you here and just hunker down and then reload, I guess. Okay, there we go. And I think what we'll do is I'm going to A-protocol Lola first. If I can do that. Yeah. A-protocol Lola. Then reload.
Our fate is unyielding.
Just at least that way, if they do decide to shoot you, you can still do something about it. Okay. Might be able to hit another loss from here. Yeah, you can absolutely annihilate them. Go for it. Alright. Alright, just don't... I may put you too close. Shit. Yeah, I may put you too close. That's gonna suck if I did. Let's get you over here. I may have stepped you just too close. If I did, I'm sorry, Jean. Is this gonna be flawless? It's not gonna be flawless. We got, see, you sort of see Amptus is already hurt. And that was from, the Hunter's grenade. So, it's not flawless, unfortunately. technically speaking. But it's pretty close to flawless. Alright, one got blown up. Into more Overwatches from the allies. And one boomer ran away, it looked like. Oh, wow. A boomer with implaceable? That's hilarious, but it doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. Okay, counterattack, and boomer goes off and damages the Muton. There he is.
For now.
Ah, yeah. Jean was too close. Okay. Jean just has to keep away from the team now. Until that wears off. So 2 Spectres and 2 Priests. Similar to, yeah, basically similar to last time. Looks like they're set pods. Alright, Muton's moving up, going for a lost boomer shot. Yep. Makes sense. Ah, suppression, that's not too bad. The allies are getting some shots in. Keep running towards Liora, and I don't like it. Can you not do that? Apparently there's something down there now. Alright. Must have been one of the boomers. Yeah. One of the boomers ran off screen, I guess. You can shoot that one from there, interesting. Oh, I was there. Yep. Fair enough. Got another one. Nice. Another boomer down. Maybe the prediction somehow got refunded. Did it? No, it shouldn't have. It said you won. Not entirely sure how that happened. I really don't know. No, it said you won. So I don't get it. I really don't know how you lost those points. Probably just glitched out, maybe. Yeah. Alright, slight chain of explosion, not too much. Alright. Okay, Jean needs to move away from the team. More sectoids, okay. Now the psionic loot is starting to expire, yeah. Okay. That Viper should be dead. So is the other Viper. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Because they can add to the numbers in terms of what's on the map, so there we go. Now they're no longer alive. Okay. So now we do the Mando Raise, the Mando Force. Actually, wait, before I do that as well, let's get another poll going so you guys can choose what the next one's going to be. Ah, no. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, please show up towards where the avatar is. That'd be nice. Oh, prayers are answered. Hell yeah.
They will never leave this place.
Alright, that's that one done. Alright, then we've got 3 more Lost Boomer rushes to go. Alright. And they're being dropped right on top of him as well. Nice. The planet we choose to free chooses the weapon we get. Anti-tank mines or airburst rockets. I see. Panzer for the rockets or choose the anti-tank mines. I would probably go for the rockets, honestly. Because that at least can also be used against the Bile Titans. Because I don't think anti-tank mines will work on the Bile Titan because it's too tall. At least that's what I think, anyway. Alright, so there's only one left. Okay. Anti-tank mines work, but they have to step on it. Yeah. Hey Hazard, how you going? Welcome. Alright. Wait, where is the avatar? Am I missing him? He's not upstairs. He ran down, didn't he? Oh, he's over here. Right, yeah, okay, there he is. I just can't see him on my sensors yet.
Immediately.
Well, that might actually reveal. No, it doesn't. Okay. Can you not see the avatar? Yes, you can. It's just over here. It's a bit of damage, but it's not going to be a lot. Also, it's probably a bad idea considering all these enemies are here. just hold off, just keep eyes on him, I guess. We need to deal with the forces that are there now, so. Okay, you can at least shoot something from this spot. Is there a walker unit type doesn't work? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Let's go for a lightning hands and hit this guy. Alright. Then hit this guy for a 90% chance to crit. Another Muton down.
Shuffle.
Okay. 0% on that one. Yeah, unlikely. Alright, go for this one. Nice.
Luck has betrayed you.
Alright, so you got to move again, so you can go into full cover again. So let's get you over here. Just so nobody shoots at you. Yep, you're concealed again, that's good. Hey, now's a good time for this. Yeah, all the Chosen are dead. Okay, so you can't actually hit the Avatar yet? That's weird. Alright, well. I guess at this rate we go for the Spectre. Has it crashed since the grapple crash? No, it hasn't. It hasn't, actually. I just haven't used grapple again. Okay, nice. So with this, I should be able to eviscerate the Avatar, if that is where it is. Looks like that's where that is where he is. Okay. He's gonna move up to this. There we go. Alright, let's just wait a second. You might as well go for the Avatar now. We just try to predict where the Avatar goes at this point. Or at least try to react to where he goes. Plus he's affected by all those as well. And we did a shit ton of damage. Yeah, we've killed him. Where's he going to go now? He's going to go back towards Lola. Ah, yes you are. Well, aren't you a silly goose? Alright, come on. There we go. Okay, second Avatar down. Focus from that too. Alright. Yeah, at this rate, probably should just work on hitting the boomers. And then try to maximize the amount of status effects we're setting off too. This should actually like hit the other guys with status effects. Yeah, she's got Fortress as well, which is hilarious. It's just trying to proc all this first as well. If anything, I'm worried about Lola actually causing crashes like eventually too. This is causing a bit of procs. That's why it's kind of trying to think about it. We'll see why in a second. Oh god. I can't game. You got this. There we go. Yeah, see, there's all the burns. And there's all the acid burns as well. That's a lot of status effects I just set off. That's a lot of boomers on fire. Yeah, that's a process them all moving as well. Into my Overwatches too. We just slide down the stairs. Alright. You two. Jesus, got wrecked. Okay, nice. But yeah, Overdrive, incredibly OP. Go for this one actually. I can eviscerate from here. Yeah, I was trying to do it again. Yeah. Lost Boomer, aren't they all? Not all of them. Okay. It's just Lola just doing her thing. That's probably caused a, yep. Right, she's almost out of actions. Okay. Oh, no, she's not. Never mind. Another one sustained. Oh, now she's running out of actions. Okay. So... who next, then? Like, maybe go after the boomers and hope I get extra momentum? Probably not, actually. We're here, and then I can basically take cover in here, potentially. It's another kill, too. Yeah, let's go. Alright, another one. I can probably kill this last sectoid. This one? Yeah, I think I should, actually. Yeah, kill this one and finish it off. Only one crash so far, Surf, and that was with a grappling hook, so the issue's still there, sadly. Okay. So you can't hit anybody else right now. And you're at full focus as well. So at this rate, I guess you're fine where you are at the current spot. Yeah, you're fine where you are at the current spot, so we can leave you there. Actually, what if I get you another action? What can you do with that action? Not a very good spot up there, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd go for a slam on one of these pyro attacks with a Curse Rune Shot. Yeah, I think you're fine. I think you're fine doing this from where you are. So let's go for one shot here. Oh, I could have Supernal Rage. You're right. Never mind.
Consider it a sabbatical.
She's still invisible, so that's fine.
A very long leave of absence.
So I might blow up this one. Come on, chain, 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 chain. Looks like I did, potentially, because it's taken a while. No, it missed. Damn, alright. Okay. Fine, game, be that way. Alright, let's rush forward.
Move forward.
Alright, stay away from the team, so let's get you... away from the Avatar especially. Well, the Avatar's going to move anyway, so let's get you out of there. Stay away from Cognito Hazard. Okay, and you just move away. So I guess he'll be fine. Actually, no, wait, shit. That guy might get it as well. No, run and gun, move away. Go over here. That should be far enough away from him. No, I didn't. The allies did, though. Right, okay, Shizzle. Let's get you this way? Yeah, it's away from everybody, so this way.
Burning fervor guides us.
Yeah, one of the Chaos Insurgency guys had it. I think that'll do. Yes. Alright. Okay, another one's blowing up. More are blowing up. Lots are blowing up. Okay, booms are starting to drop. Fun fact, SCP Foundation has those things to prevent it from spreading, and it also gives a 5 aim and 10 crit, 10 aim and 20 crit on level up, which is a good part. Happy New Year. What? I think Magi might have been patched or something without saying anything because it probably would have crashed by now if it hadn't. I mean, it already crashed. Like, it was due to... I mean, it already crashed with one of its known issues, which is the grappling hook.
No problem.
And the other ones are completely random when it crashes. Because, yeah, it's on Highlander too, yeah. But it's like... It's because it's so easily available with the perk, with the Magi. I'm still going to remove Magi. It's not going to... I'm not going to be keeping this anymore. I mean, especially with this as well. It's not even just like it's unstable. It's also just so unbalanced. You just turn overdrive on it and you just freaking start cutting entire pods apart, as you sort of seen tonight. So they made a good run, but I think that's a good enough reason to get rid of them, really. Like, both of them together is a good enough reason to just get rid of them. If it balances out, I could just comment Fortress Magi out. Potentially. Even overpowered is completely fine. Oh, really? Completely fine. Yeah. Oh! An Gatekeeper just came in with 2 Berserkers. Okay, didn't even show them teleporting in. Not balances out if they patch it out, yeah. Well, I guess I can just get rid of... Yeah, I can probably just get rid of the Fortress Magi only, and that's it. Do I have to, like, get rid of all of the variants, like, as, like, incompatible specs or something? Or do I just have to just remove it with one command? How does it work, Surf? Highlander need to find the issue. Yes, they do, because Channel is from a Templar perk. They need to get rid of it. Like, they need to work on that. That's, like, honestly, like, kind of big, because Focus is, like, one of the Templar's major uses of DPS. They kind of need it, so having like having to take no to channel makes it a bit rough. Yeah, nice try. That's not going to work. He's immune. I thought the grapple thing was because of Highlander. Nope, it's Highlander with having someone that's got channel. That's what it specifically said. Like, it's grappling hooks and random chance due to effects being applied due to gunshots. It's random on that one though, but we've been lucky that it hasn't caused crashes on that part. But it's mainly been like grappling hooks being like the most common cause with those two together. It's a weird interaction, but that's just how the break works. And from what it said in their notes, like it's from like a recent update to Highlander as well. So like not a recent one, sorry, but like a you know, an older version of Highlander. They didn't actually have that problem apparently, so therefore they have to look back and see which ones actually don't cause it anymore. But the problem is they're still updating it, so that sort of sounds like either they have to roll back even further to keep testing it, or they're putting it on the back burner because it's not that big of an issue to them. You can add a thing before the primary specs in Amalgamation. One has a force Magi. Okay. Easy. I could do that after. I could do that. So therefore we keep the other two Magi's then. That'll be fine. Although, one thing I sort of looked up as well, based on what the compatibilities say, we might not be able to have primary grenade launchers. I don't know. It's one thing I'm worried about. Because it says like it says bridge required, and there isn't a bridge for it in the spreadsheet. So their primary grenade launcher, like apparently that hasn't got a bridge mod for it. So I don't know if it says it requires one. It hasn't got one. Unless it's worked for you guys who use CI, then if that's the case, it's not a problem. It might be for a single build. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, that's fine then. If it doesn't affect Amalgamation, then I'm not worried then. Cool. More sectoids. It's beam grenade launch that need the bridge. Oh, okay. And it has? Okay. Fair enough then. Okay. So let us finish off the poll. And we're getting a whole bunch of robots. Okay, thank you, chat. I'll add that in. Alright, grab the command for that too. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, so in the end, we were able to keep into an entirely XCOM2 stream tonight. That's pretty good. Considering the time, it's something that's pretty good. I like it. Good stuff. Alright. How's the save now? Okay, we're done. Okay, good. So now we can do one more boom group if possible. Though there were a few enemies that did drop in just now. Sometimes I get the confused when I roll classes like 3 to 4 sidearm weapons that need for one selected spec, so I must skip one ability line completely. Yes and no. I mean, you can do both ability lines. Basically, you just like you become versatile, but you're not very strong with either one. But either like strategy can work. It's not like you have to be stuck to like completely stopping one perk line for one perk row. You can work with it. Because that is one thing I was going to mention when it comes to if I ever do my amalgamation for like starter pack thing, where it's like, yeah, if there's going to be ones where you're going to clash, and while those aren't as ideal, you can still make them versatile potentially. You just won't be very good at either one, but you can still send them to different missions, like a more wide range of mission types. Like say, you know, hacking versus using a sword as your secondary. They've both got uses if your perks are good. Get your favorite perk line and have fun with it. Yeah. To come for Amalgamation, you ignore one line. Like if I roll Engineer, I know I completely goes to the Spies Arc Throwers. An Arc Thrower has been actually okay for Tech Princess, actually. She's been good with it so far. Was that Tech Princess or someone else that had Arc Thrower? I think it was Tech Princess. Or at least someone I was using the Arc Thrower a lot, and it was actually turning out to be really good. Want to see Gremlin and Arc Thrower? It has good abilities, but can't cause Gremlin. Yeah, that's the thing. So you have to choose between the two if you're actually gonna use both. The thing is that they both have their use. Like, you got the Gremlin for if you want to hack, and then you've got the Arc Thrower if you want to do crowd control, like say dealing with bugs or something. Like if you're dealing with bugs, like stunning them is actually pretty worthwhile to do. Where a Gremlin won't usually have that capability. So I mean by versatile. But if you got a lot of soldiers, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's only when you're like really short on soldiers where I think that kind of versatility can come into play quite well. But if you've got plenty of soldiers, then you've got plenty of options already. So therefore, versatility is probably not going to be what you go for. You still won't use Arc Throwers even for it? Okay, fine. You can be that way. Alright. Still gotta wait for the last avatar to show up. Then we can finish this. I have like 20 soldiers in barracks, half of them were like 2 secondary items. Yeah. There was a mod made that you can actually use both secondary items, but I feel like that kind of takes away from what Amalgamation tries to do, honestly. Because it becomes less about choice. If you can use everything. I like the limitations personally, so... Wait, hang on. Haven't you turn yet. Alright, there we are. Okay. So you got 2 turns until you've got overdrive. So now we're in low... Now we're in a low power state. But we still can fight. So those 2 priests... That priest is going to die because he's got dots on him. Alright, so I can go in for... this... Wait, one of these Mandos. Oh, that one's dead already. Go away. Alright. Go for the priest, actually, this one. So do that and then eviscerate these 2. Last avatar isn't showing yet. He'll show. It'll just take probably another turn before he shows up. Alright, that one's down. And we'll do that. Should take care of these 2. Alright, he's offed. Oh, hello. I'll take this while I'm here then. Let's grab the focus. And slice this guy's last action. There we go. Alright, that's that dealt with. Okay, that gatekeeper's gonna be a problem. I think we need to, wait, that Muton... Is that a dead Muton? It is a dead Muton. Get rid of that one too. Average Magi? Yeah. Average Magi indeed. Wait, can you not attack that one? Weird. Alright. Not sure why you can't, but sure. Can you not see him or something? Might be what's going on. So maybe... Well, Michael Hubbard should move up a bit first and get some sight on that thing. That might be what's going on.
I am prepared for what.
Yeah, okay, that was what was going on. Okay. Now our face-off is in order here. Face-off time. Lots of yelling, loud noises. Alright, drop that now as well because the sparks are out. Okay.
It will be done.
Okay, so now Buck should be able to see it. Yep, okay, that was why. He didn't have sight on it. That makes sense. Alright, we need to hit him. Miles will be the one that can't miss and shreds at the same time. As well as acid burn and poison.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
There we got eviscerates. Yep. Hang on. Why isn't that working? There we go. Still shreds him, which is quite nice. There we go, now it's starting to rip through him. Okay, now you should move away, because you got no shields left. So at this rate, we go for the berserkers. You get your focus too. Snort, crack, kill gods, yep. No. Yeah, get this one, I also get the gatekeeper. Do it. There we go. No damage from explosion.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah, your momentum attacks are still pretty nice. So none more up there. Can grab this though.
Okay.
Go for more sword dancer. Kill this sectoid. I'm happy you're using your swords now. By the looks of it, like going the upgrade actually fixed it, which is great. Yeah. Go for the Spectre. Your reflexes mean nothing. Alright. So that's that side of the map just got wiped out. Excellent. Alright, let's get Leora out to do some scouting for us here. So over here is probably good. Okay, no sight on him though. Overwatch. Right, let's get you up here. So fortunately, you've still got the Cognito Hazard on you, so we'll just keep you here. And I think at this rate, yeah, they don't have... Okay, so the sparks don't have explosives. We can't do much. They can't actually have a high chance to hit them either. Okay, just go for a boomer then. Shoot the boomer. Nice, still one less to deal with. Okay. It's an ally I'm burning as well. Ugh. I guess I can go from here. Yeah.
Daughters of the Emperor, march!
Yeah, the portal shotgun's back. Yep, it absolutely is. I mean, that Combine Soldier's almost dead anyway. Yeah, I'll have to sacrifice him.
Strike them, sisters! All but the faithful perish.
Sorry, Combine Soldier. You were basically going to die due to dots anyway. I just put you out of your misery. As much as it pains me to say that. You stay there. Wow, we cut down their numbers quite a lot. Just buckshot's just like good like for almost the entirety of it. With Lola goes even crazier, but only like on a cooldown. Archons, okay. Still affecting you. Oh well. Oh god damn it! Now Leora's got it. So just Archons, not a Avatar yet. I did move Leora too close. Oh well. It's not easier because you can't remove it, which is the annoying bit. Ah, Combat Soldier went down. Who invited the gym boys? Minus 535% chance. That's hilarious. Oh man, reanimating zombies. That's really gonna work for you, isn't it? Oh yeah, also turns over, so it's now there. That's a lot of armor you have. I need to work on that. Oh, 42 damage. Holy shit. Okay, that's a worry. Okay, these sparks are scary. I need to be careful here. That must have been a stacked effect from the Elite Spark having something. Okay, that's, Alright, Avatar, hurry up and show yourself then so I don't have to deal with these things. You guys are doing your best trying to spread this thing around. Now you're going near Amptus. I don't like that. Freaking Cognito herpes happening at the moment. Jeez. Yeah. It also affects your stats, which doesn't help. Sure, I'll give you cover. That's fine. We need to work on the spark anyway that's next to us. Oh! The gatekeeper came back to life and died again and exploded again. The secondary explosion goes off. Wow, unlucky shot. Blast shield as well, so grenades don't do anything. That's unfortunate. Okay, good hit. Oh my god, that Psy Zombie's taking so many attacks and is not taking any damage. Wow. Oh, please. Oh! Dang it. I was hoping that'd be the Avatar. Well, one got lit up on the status effects. Okay. That thing should be dead. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, drop more focus, did it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Might as well. Gonna go for the mutons here instead. Alright, so then I go for overdrive, move one more action up, and then go to here. Right, go and spread the info hazard, yeah. There we go. Good shot.
I get to finally tease a nasty little thorn from my side. I didn't for that meadow.
Okay. Go for higher ground here for Winkelhumpen. Aw, shit. Hang on. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna give you the Cognito hazard. I'm not gonna get. I can't leave you there. I just didn't see that one there until it was too late. Shit. Move away. Move away.
Be here now. I don't know what to think.
Okay, let's get you here. You can still shoot the mutant from here. You can do some stock damage. It's one damage still. It helps. Okay. Nice hit. That knocks it out too. Very good. Let's go for hunker down. Reload. Okay, so there's no more zombies yet. So that's fine. How much you can really do right now, I think? There's not really that much you can do. Because you're not going to be able to hurt these things. There are the Archons, though. So I might be able to hit an Archon or two if I go over this way. Go for it. Alright, can you hit the Archon? You can hit one. Which I'm going to take it.
We will be martyrs!
That's a hit. It's on fire. Good start. Yeah, Amptus, you're going to move away from that. So... And Leora's over there. Oh, boy. Okay. I want you to be able to still hit something. Okay, pray this is far enough away. If this isn't, I'm gonna be upset. That's a pretty fair distance away. If that's actually not far enough away, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, you missed 75 anyway. Oof. You missed again. Oof. She had no mercy on too. Welp. Oh well. You box everyone into the high info hazard to be fair. Yeah, I guess I do, don't I? Nice.
You guys are really bad at this game!
Yeah, might as well go in and slam these guys, because you've got full focus. Let's go. make sure I can get you away from the biohazard at this rate.
I'm not okay!
That's fine. 15 armor, Jesus. Okay, eviscerate.
Loading.
Ow.
Loading.
Okay, you can't hit him with that anymore. Yeah, it's 140 or it was. That's 116 aim on that one. You are whittling it down. I'll go finish it with this. Yeah, good. So at least one.
Yeah,
That's
more
one
like
less of them at least. Okay. High HP one's one that crits at 45. That one? Yeah. Okay. Fine by me. Okay, you got no focus left. Is there any around here that you can pick up? Looks like it's a no. So I think it's time I send you back. I see. Wait, let's double check, see what the others can do first. Dead. Nice. And you got the focus from that. Okay, nice. Alright, so Buckshot, you run back. Get you back over here and get away from the Cognito hazard. Alright. You stay out of sight because I do not want those mechs having a shot at you. Because that one spark's scary. Alright. Nope, just berserkers. Will I get the info hazard though? I guess we'll find out. Did I mess up? Ah, damn it. The aura's no longer got it. So I just transferred from Leora onto Lola. Ah, well. Still no avatar yet. I think it's just one more round and then he'll show. Maybe. So that or he shows up at the start of my next round. It should be very soon. Basically just gotta keep killing. he got panicked. Unlucky. Okay, he's aimed at 64. That's alright now. He's down to 57. Okay. And that was the one that did the high damage. So at least that one's no longer that much of a threat. Okay. Haha. You got frickin' burning. Nice try. Ah, we need to move. Okay. It's been a while since I've been hit with one of those. Melee resistance, nice. Nice shot, there we go, very nice. He's like, I've set all those berserkers on fire. That'd be good. Perfect spot for Casizzle to be at. We can utilize that pretty well. And you're sticking away you are, so you've consigned yourself to death. Okay. Okay, he's making the right move, getting away. Good on him. Sure, Advent won't care about it too much because he's got blast padding, but I'm still going to move away from it. Oh, nice, he got him. Slight damage, but it's still good. Alright, the March of the Mechs. Yeah, that was a worthwhile grenade. Good overall damage. Alright, that mech's moving away. Good. Should get hit with the bombs now. Nice. Mutons. Still no. Okay, guess we're killing more. Alright then. What was that one? That one's supposed to be dead. Yeah. There we go. I think it might be glitched. I highly doubt it. It usually isn't. That gets you in range of the Muton.
Interesting.
82. And go for it. One more for you.
He did in the end.
Nah, it shouldn't be too many enemies.
As a worthy opponent. Angry, but worthy.
Probably Glummer can deal with this with a slam fire, I think. Potentially. Yeah, slam fire this. Alright, open fire.
This conversation is over.
Alright. There we go. Nicely done, Vim von Winkelumpen.
Understood. Count on it.
Okay. I should just heal him up. Get him back to full health. Because that is actually hurting his aim a tiny bit. There we go. Alright, step up. That Spark's also supposed to be dead. Where is he? Right there, huh? Alright. There we go. Okay, then hunker down. And blast something. Go for one of these sparks if possible. Well. Oh well. You need to step back to be able to hit all three of them. So let's do that.
Daughters of the Emperor, march!
Like there. Perfect. There we go. Burn them all.
Heretics!
And one's panicked too while on fire. He's just doing laps around the pillar. Alright, they're all under control. They're on fire. Okay, that's looking pretty good.
Huh.
Actually, have you got, I do. You know what? Let's power up. And give him an extra action on top of this. Alright. So, I want to kill the Sparks first. Because they're the biggest nuisance right now. How are you doing on focus? You've got none. Ooh, okay. So maybe I can just run back here first. Pick up this. So I've got my one. Okay. Are there any more on the ground? I don't really see any. Alright. So the Archons are both on fire. They're under control. So really I want to go for the Sparks here. So let's just get this one now. Could boost strength and NOS. He really did, yeah. Alright, that's one. I'm probably not going to eviscerate this. Let's just keep hitting him if possible. We got the actions for it. Wipe him out. Alright, next mech. This one. I can hit also the Berserkers with this one.
I'm not okay!
Ouch. Immune? I see. Immune to this, though? Hang on a minute. You actually immune to melee damage. Fire and poison. Oh, jeez, you got a lot. Shadow Overseer. Okay, Survival Instinct. I can still hit it with side damage? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, we'll go for an Eviscerate here. Melee resistance of all the wazoo. That's why you're not taking any damage. Right. So I can't hit him at all. He's got increased melee resistance. I see. That'd make sense as to why you can't. What are you doing on actions now? You got plenty left. Alright, let's go for the sectoids then. focus. Nice. Alright. That's fine, because the point of this was the eviscerate.
You guys are really bad at this game!
Get the other one. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. That one's dead due to dots, I can ignore him now. And I did say there's this here, but do you have the actions for it? You do. Okay, so we can go pick this up.
Yes.
Catch your focus there. Might as well delete this zombie. It's another cognito hazard I can get rid of. That also hits the Archon too.
You guys are really
He
bad
dies
at
due to
this
dots
game.
as well. Okay, you got one left. And that spark you can't hit. Okay, I guess I'll go for this guy next. Alright, so it hits him with that as well. Then we do one more eviscerate and then we move away. We can't do much else now. Okay. Communicator do anything? Apparently I can do something, so let's try it. Let's see how many actions you got left. You got plenty left. Okay. Condition this.
Yes.
And he's panicked. Okay, good. Okay, anything else you can do? There's not. No. Okay, let's send you back into a defensive spot. So let's go here. It's my control the enemy team with communicator. I was thinking of doing that, but nah, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can null lance. If he's actually immune to psi or not. Can I reach him from here? No. Okay, never mind. Okay, Lola's got this as well. I don't want to go over there. Where's a good spot for you to go that's away from the team? I guess just over here then. Because Max can't get affected by it. So I guess over here then? Yeah, I guess so. Get you over here for now. Alright. Going as for the mech annihilation, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Andromedans. You're still affected. Jesus, John. Shake the damn thing off. Alright. Lola's no longer affected. The corruption is so ridiculous. Come on, the Avatar has to show up soon. Nice try. Those 3 Buzz Lightyears might say otherwise. 20 to 30 damage just by moving next to anyone. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's really strong. It's ridiculously strong. Thankfully that Spark's now got less aim now, so no more of that huge damage shenanigans. Okay, then moving up. Oof, missed. 42 defense and all is hard to hit. You have not used your flamethrower once, I think. %0 chance to hit from that range. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, the amount of defense that thing has is not gonna be easy to deal with. Plus melee resistance as well. I'm pretty sure the one's also got blast padding. Just to make it, just to put the icing on the cake. Alright, come on. Should be another popping in. Oh my god. We give it one more round. If they're still not showing up, then I'll force them in. Should be another 2 rounds.
You think I haven't considered that?
Poison won't do shit. Curse rune shot.
Not quite.
That didn't actually kill, because I bloody dodged, didn't it? Oh, they both got blood curse. They'll die. Probably. See, hang on a minute. Go over here, and then lightning hands that one. There we go. And then shoot this one.
Hey, good fight.
Alright, that's 2. Then we got 1 left. Okay, you're close encounters at least. Alright, let's I'm gonna go up to this thing. Alright, then hunker down. I'm gonna cryoblast this thing and see if that does any damage to it. Immune, of course he's immune. Frickin' hell. Alright.
Shuffle.
It is a waste, but oh well, it's just how it is. At the very least, stock damage can work here, right? Yeah. We still hit him for stock damage. It's not like that's a bad thing. Might be able to kill it with this. It has to crit. But I probably should go. Nah, it's probably because I think it's immune to damage. Will no lands kill it? No. I have to bank on a crit here. I got it. Nice. Has that done at least? Alright. Could deal with this one now. Just in case it decides to roll 1 damage. It's a lightning dash, it's a lightning slash as well, it's a free action, so. That's a focus there too, that's nice. Game? Thank you. This keeps you in cover, actually. Let's do that. Let's go for this Andromeda and cut him up. Also get an Eviscerate proc off him too, actually. Kill this thing with Eviscerate. Just lol, it's got nothing but 1-2 attacks here. Still got Eviscerate on it, so I might as well keep using this. More focus. Okay. Well, now it's doing the cinematic thing again. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, because it died. It bad critted. Okay. Yeah, I see the problem now. If that's the case, then I'll do a protocol on her. That was a bad crit. You're right. This should help a little bit. Unfortunately, flames won't work on either of these, so she's only really good for a protocol now. Unfortunately, at least against these ones. Okay, at least I can do. Yeah, I can do this with the Archon. I don't have any focus though, which is what that would have been for. Alright, he's taking some damage, and he's got dots on him again, so that basically will kill him. Okay. Yeah, going there is not smart right now. There's 2 enemies up, otherwise I'd do parry. Alright, let's go over here. Take your cover. Okay.
Why you come here?
You might need to heal up Lola, right? Is it like Lola needed help? No. Just those two? Nah, I'm not gonna bother with them, that's fine. Right, Overwatch. Alright. Well, we'll find out if the Avatar comes out now. Still affected by it. Still no Avatar either, just more Andromedans. He's got one more to kill. I'm freaking annihilating you fools. They're too he's still afraid to come out. One more turn to see if TFS Dragon is right. Yeah, alright, we'll give it one more turn. Lightning reflexes as well? Wow, this Spark is hard to kill. Jeez. I'm glad I've got stocks. I can actually still hit him. Oh, use that. Oh, lightning reflexes on Andromedan? What? Alright. You had a better chance just staying there and shooting. You ran up to her into a giant blade. What'd you think was gonna happen? She's got a giant sword. All she's got is a giant sword. I know. I'll run up to her and punch her. What's the worst that could happen? Rather than use this gun I have in my hand. God, it's like for one of those like really badly written action films where it's like the big overpowered enemy that you're dealing with, it hasn't got any like ranged weaponry or anything like that. It's got like giant claws or whatever, and everyone's got guns. You know what they decide to do? They walk in closer and closer while shooting him, and then gets him in range of being slashed. Like, why? Very tactically sound, you absolute jackasses. Ah. The amount of times you see that in movies when they're just not done well, it's like, what are you doing? Like, they basically had to make it so, like, okay, they have to have a reason for them to actually die to something that can only attack in melee, so the way you have to do it is to freaking move them into melee range. It's like, oh, come on. Could have done anything else. Like, maybe knock out the power so they can't see him. Or something like that. It's just so silly. We'll give it one more round and see if these things are up. I want to actually kill this freaking Spark. This Spark is like a freaking mini boss right now. He just won't easily die. So I just gotta keep using my stocks on him to damage him. So everyone else kind of can't really hurt him very much. Yeah, he might as well be untouchable. Okay, is there another party coming? Alright, right next to where Leora is. Ah! Frickin'! I can frickin' do this all day! You will not wear me down, avatars. I can absolutely do this all day. Ah, jeez. Nope. It didn't show up. It's okay. We'll give it one more turn, see if TFS Dragon is right. If not, he's getting timed out. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Oh, you're out of ammo. So maybe a freeze is in order here and then reload. That'll work. Okay. That should not be alive. Get rid of it. Okay. That one's frozen. I don't care about him too much right now. Not a fan fire.
With pleasure. It is the only means of survival.
Okay, it's another one dead. I'll lance this. 3 damage. Shh. I'm glad my avatar's not fighting at all. Okay. I might as well use this because you've got mana right now for it. Okay. It's almost dead. Okay. Yeah, 1 to 4. That's not even worth hitting. Let's go for this one. Ah. So you stand up. And you get knocked down again. And off you go. into the abyss with you. This one next. I mean, crits on these are not too bad, considering it's got 2 lives. You're critting like crazy here. That's another crit. Okay, Andronons are dead. Basically. Wow. Alright. Okay. Imagine if I allowed Fortress Mages to have Maniac. Jesus. I don't even want to think about that. Bloody hell. Alright. You can at least do some damage to this thing. The problem is that's gonna be your last action, so I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I know you've got the focus, but I don't think you can kill it, so I'm not gonna try it. Let's just get into cover. Okay. Yeah, Buck could. He's gonna have a hard time hitting him though. So, because we've still got the 2 mutons. We've got the 2 mutons left, right? Yeah, because 1 is still active. That one's frozen. Just this guy's active. Right. Unfortunately, we can't get a flank on him. Buck can shred armor. Yeah, he can. He absolutely can. Jeez, the chance of hitting him are not great. I just shield by 7%. Yeah, there's no point. You really can't do anything against this guy right now. I mean, I guess I guess I can just try to trigger his retaliation if I can. Is it because I've also got? It's also because he's like closer range. Weapon accuracy only -5. Yeah, survival and sig minus 60% chance to hit. So well. Yeah, you're not gonna hit any. You're not gonna hit shit. I mean, at least I'll just plasma him and just get rid of his armor. Okay, blast shield, but he's still out of armor now. So at least now we can just hit him for free. So now any shot should that's got stock should just go straight through it. Yeah, now we can just start just hitting him with stock attacks, which means you 2 are gonna do it. Kind of shit in San Francisco. Alright. 0%, but it's still stock damage.
I didn't want to do that anyway.
Oh, he's got his aim back too. That doesn't help. Well, right, so shredding last of his armor was a bad idea. Huh. Well then. Guess I'll go for this guy then. Wait, is that in blue range? No, it's not. That should do nothing because he can't do that anymore. That's good. Well, that'll kill him due to his dots anyway. Okay. I see a Sectopod and Andromedans in that group. Alright, he's done. Got the focus. Nice. Still effective. Wow. Yeah, just keep hitting him with stock damage. At least he's not regenerating. Otherwise, this would be impossible to kill. Nice. Good hit. So no longer shields on him. Yeah, our only hope was stocks, and I'm glad I brought them. Yeah, I am glad I brought the stocks. Jesus, okay. Thank God for lightning reflexes. Jesus Christ, this thing's terrifying. Yeah, if he doesn't show up in the last group, I'm just gonna spawn the avatar in that last group, which is gonna be at the start of my turn. This is just getting stupid. Been at this for so long. He's finally using the flamethrower on one that can't be burnt. You bloody dumbass. Oh wow, that damage. Oh yeah, it's anti. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a war machine. It's anti-mech. That's right. It does a lot of damage against that. But of course, he frickin' decides to use fire on a spark. Frickin' 1000 IQ move there, right there. Jesus. So the MTF guy is basically just going, look into the camera. I'm gonna do what they call a pro gamer move. Time to reapply acid dot with a Magi on the spark. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, you're right. Just do that. I see that. No, that didn't work on it, did it? Because I had Buck in there earlier, and he didn't do it and didn't apply it. Gotta double check it did apply it. Oh, okay. He might be immune. I think he's immune to like one of them anyway. I think it's just he just gets acid damaged. I think. I'll find out. Alright, last group. Come on. If that's not going to have the avatar, I'm forcing the avatar in that group. Yep, I'm putting the avatar in the group. Fuck you, game.
None of those phonies will dare cross me again.
I think really, it's not gonna really matter where I put him anyway, but that was where it spawned, so I gotta spawn it there. So, alright. I'm doing it. I'm just tired of this now. Just give me a sec, guys. Okay, then it needs to be... what side? 4. Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
She started ammo in a backup shotgun? Yeah, she did. Okay. Yeah, I'm cursed for reshotting this.
Effective immediately.
Oh yeah, I also got to do the poll, right. Okay, let's finish it off. What are we getting? Ah, some extra friendlies. Okay, thank you, chat. Let's do that. Alright, then. There's a lot of Krogan. They've answered the call of Lola. Her Krant has arrived. No, he didn't appear. I just forced him to appear because I'm tired of waiting. So I think we've got this because we are keeping them under control like so easily with these bloody Forces Magi in the team. All right. Apparently this is more, so I'm doing this. Ah, dang it. Oh, jeez.
Whoops.
Okay. Alright. God. Fine, you're gonna be a dick about it. Go and teleport away. It's like, it's just a prank, bro. It's always secretly the Commander Avatar who was a traitor. He needed to be killed. No, not this time around. Just frickin' die already. You made me wait for so long. This is what you get. Ugh. You know what? I am gonna do the greatest of BM. Oh, I can't. Shit. Hang on. Damn it! I was gonna do the greatest of BMs, but I can't because she's out of ammo. He's out of ammo. Actually, no. Wait. Yes, I still can. I still can. Question is, can you see him? No. Dang. You know, it's a very bad idea, but no, it's not gonna work. Because I don't have enough actions, so I can't. Oh well. Take under. Alright. Get him, Mantis. I think you just strafed around him and then just shot him as you were going around the corner.
Without the Elders stabilizing the psionic network, everything's going haywire.
Now I won't touch anything.
It's not gonna hold much longer.
You heard her! Move!
Shen, tell me you've got a plan B here. Nice work.
Wasn't anything on my end. This shouldn't even be possible. Unless...
Commander, Whatever it is you're doing, it's working.
Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home.
Commander, you okay? We just lost contact.
What the hell is happening here, Doctor?
It's the Elders. They're overwhelming our link, enveloping the Commander's consciousness.
Then sever the connection!
We do that, we risk a complete overload.
We will reclaim what was given. We will be whole once more. Now! Your victory here means the end for all others. It will follow you as it followed us. You are not ready. We must not fail.
Be gone, thought!
Vitals stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning to acceptable levels.
And one transdimensional psionic network down for the count.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
This is the Liberation Network broadcasting on all frequencies. Advent is in full retreat across all areas.
Heavy fighting continues in the city's centers as Advent forces attempt to regroup.
We're barely keeping up with the flood of refugees here, as people continue to desert the Advent-controlled city centers.
Full curfew remains in effect as the administration deals with the ongoing crisis.
To all of you in the occupied zones, hold your ground. Continue the fight. We promise you, help is on the way.
What up, guys? I got a bat. There we go. Didn't skip it this time. I'll see if the other ones lag. Here's hoping they don't. Oh yeah, this too. The teaser for something we never got in the end. Sad face. Say 13.
What next?
We finally come in from the cold.
No, this was 11.
Brothers and sisters, welcome home.
You can't see the Earth number on mobile? Oh. Yep, it bloody flagged again. Oh, jeez.
Network down. The core is even stronger. Gather everyone.
Ah!
Our time is
Oh, so much lag on that.
We won but a battle. Now the real war begins.
Oh. No, there we go. Cool. Okay. Turn the poll thing off now. There we go. Huzzah! Okay, we managed to get through it eventually. We just had to avoid using grappling hooks. It's a bit annoying, but oh well, that's just how it is. They're gonna save the whales. Hoping we save the whales. And all other sea creatures down there. Okay, well, we've already seen all these before, so we don't need to look at these again. Okay. That's pretty much it. It's the last of Earth-11. No, I didn't die on Great Crasher. We got smashed early. We're going to talk about Earth-10. Alright. Yeah, so I guess that's basically it for this campaign. So, now I gotta get to work on trying to get the covert infiltration thing working. So, might not be XCOM2 for a short while I get it all set up and tested properly. If I'm lucky, then I'll be good to go on Tuesday, but I highly doubt it because I also got to set up the SCP redeems as well. I got to plan all that out. So I got a lot of work to do in the back end. So I've got a lot to basically do now. So basically, if I'm not ready by the time on Tuesday for the next XCOM2 stream, I'm going to go back to Star Sector, I think, for now. Just so I can at least stream something for you guys. No, 10 was from the Chosen. Earth-9 was from the UFO. The UFO assault that we had. That UFO defense mission. Because Earth-9 was when we had the dynamic force level. And we literally couldn't kill the muton that ran onto our landing pad. Because we literally didn't have enough damage. And, yeah, and Earth-10 was basically, chat decided all three Chosen came in, and with evolution, they were broken as all get out, so I got absolutely annihilated, because, the Chosen Hunter kept shooting through terrain and having, like, a 95% chance to hit everything from massive range with his pistol, so I literally couldn't win. Gatecrasher deaths don't count, yeah, Gatecrasher doesn't count. Gatecrasher failures just mean that we just do it in a different location. So it's still the same Earth though. Let's see if the end of Earth-8 into Earth-10. Earth-8 we won. Yeah, Earth-9 was the UFO defense that went horribly wrong. And that was with one of our soldiers that also screwed up badly. Which I've shamed him for life. And the one after that, which was Earth-10, that was chat bringing in all three Chosen at once, and on a Chosen assault, a Chosen Avenger defense. And the Chosen killed us all, so basically I just couldn't win. So the good news, I got 8k points to get a character, and finally got all the mods for AML. Only issue is I'm manually checking all 900 mods. Yeah, it's a bit of a nuisance, isn't it? But okay. I think that'll basically do for tonight. So what's going to be happening for this Sunday coming up? Probably going to be going back to Star Sector for a bit, maybe. Can't think of anything else I'd rather play at the moment. Unless others have got any sort of suggestions for me to play. But yeah, if not, then I'll just go for Star Sector on Sunday. Which means probably more Star Sector on Tuesday. So it's probably going to be like, continuing on with the pirating series for Star Sector for a bit while I get things out of the way. But if I'm going to be doing Star Sector on Tuesday, I might play something else on Sunday. I just don't know what it's going to be. Hang on, I'll just check my current game list. So what can I actually do instead? Let's see. I mean, there's always more slice and dice. I could just do more of that. Will I be creating characters off stream that don't spend too much time when I start Earth-12? Nope, because that's going to be happening after Gatecrasher. So I can't really preempt it. I have to do Gatecrasher first, and then I get the characters done. So yeah, I mean, unless you've got a character for me that I can put together like right away, then I can save it in the character pool from there, and then I can just bring it out. So I can just do that as well if you're going to be creating a character that way. Just give me all the details that you want me to make it with. Yeah, and I'll just do it that way. So that does save me time if you're going to be creating characters. If you're transferring characters over to the new campaign, then you can just wait until after Gatecrash is done. Be funny getting 6 characters of someone at Gatecrasher. Yeah. Dress-Up-Com is most likely the first... Yeah, I mean, it's usually the first stream is Dress-Up-Com is what happens after Gatecrasher, usually. No, not via character pool. I'll basically making it via the previous save. Because then I have access to all the Irida customization options. So I can do resizing and that kind of thing. Because you can't do that in character pool mode for some reason. It's just not there as an option. So therefore you kind of get... Therefore, right, if you're going to be doing stuff like, you know, big head or big arms, or you want a short stack, you can't do that in character pool. You have to do it via in campaign. So how do I get a character into Next Earth? That'd be with the change a random rookie into one of yours, the 400-point one. Pretty cheap. So it's easy to do once you've created your character. You just got to do it again. But just be mindful. I'm going to be setting limits to how many characters each person can have now. Because Covert Infiltration has a limited crew size, and that includes scientists, engineers, and soldiers. So we got that to worry about. So I think we might be still going with 3, but again, I don't know the numbers yet. I'd have to find out first, like in terms of like how big the crew quarters are. But yeah, so that's basically going to be what the plan is moving forward. So okay, so I think for Sunday. Yeah, I could do more Wizard of Legend. I haven't played that in a while, actually, for Sunday. It's either that or... Yeah, I think I'll do Wizard of Legend. It's been a while since I played that. Yeah, I'll do that. Just do like a whole bunch of like random runs. I'll do it that way. Just have some fun with it because I've missed playing that game anyway. So, okay, Wizard of Legend for Sunday it is. Or DRG Survivor. Yeah, I could do a GSE Survivor as well. That's actually a good point too. I can do that as well. Play more of that. Yeah, DRG Survivor. Yeah, okay. I agree with that. We'll go with that for Sunday. Then Tuesday, most likely I'll not be ready yet. So then Tuesday is going to be... so basically the XCOM2 streams become Star Sector streams until I get the campaign ready to go. So... I mean, it's what you guys would want to watch, right? I want to make sure it's something you guys want to watch. So if you suggest something, I will most likely take it into consideration because you guys are my audience. You should I want you guys to be entertained. So I'll play something that you guys want to see, and I'll play it. So simple as that. So yeah, that's going to be basically the plan for Tuesdays and Fridays at that point for Star Sector. And then next Wednesday, we'll be back for more Mass Effect 2 as well, where we're basically going to be just doing a whole bunch of exploring. And I think Overlord DLC is next as well that we got to work on as well, which I should get that one out of the way too. Then we just go for just all of the side mission stuff. So a lot of the just basic instanced stuff. So yeah. Just more stuff for more XP, some more levels and that sort of thing. Watch whatever I plan to farm the points. Well, you watch or you lurk. That's one of the things you do. But, yeah. Nah, I appreciate it regardless. Okay, anyways. So with that done, who can we raid for this evening? Where can I send you all guys to? Let's see, who's on? I watch Kateca's a cool guy. Hey! Thank you. I appreciate that. I always like getting made sure that I'm getting told that, because it's like I always worry that it's like that I'm not doing well enough. That's just my anxiety kicking in. Where it's like, no, you're not actually that funny at all, Tech. You're not that fun at all to watch. Like, no, leave me alone, brain. Jeez, Indomitable Snowman Live has been playing for 6 hours. Is he still going or is he wrapping up? Okay. So it looks like he's failed a mission, but is he gonna wrap up? Expand just died on his stream. Oof. Oh, Expand, I'm sorry. So I'm just watching this to see if he's wrapping up or not. Just give me a second, guys. Just trying to confirm. No, looks like he's still going. Yeah, he's still going. All right, looks like he's still going because he didn't decide to wrap up. He just saved and now he's continuing. So, okay, cool. All right. Yep, I'm gonna send you all to Indomitable Snowman's way. The guy's really cool. He's also an Aussie, and he's kind of like, I guess, a little bit ahead of me in terms of ongoing planning for what I was going to be doing with my campaigns as well, because he's doing Long War of the Chosen XCOM2 with his own sort of interaction with chat that you can do. He does a lot of wheels in comparison to me, so yeah, might as well send you over to him. We can all go and say hi. So let's wrap this up and send you over right now with a raid. Okay, let's go. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you all had fun. It was great. It's great to see everybody here and to see us to see the last Earth-11 stream. It was a nice little fun thing to do, but yeah, alas, that is the last time we are going to see the Fortis Magi. They're going to be gone forever because, as you can sort of see, it is too powerful for even gods to stop. So therefore, you know, unfortunately, some things have to go. As well as it causing breaks in the space-time continuum to crash the game. So it's a bit of a no-brainer to basically go, okay, we're done with them. So it was a fun debut and retirement. Yeah, basically that was what I was trying to do with it. It was basically a good way of just giving it its chance to really shine as bright as it can and then retire it. So, okay. You all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever out there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.